All right, there we go. Okay. Give me 1 second to give everybody a chance to get in here. I'll make my post real quick. Let's see, paste. Sorry, I'm a little late. Technical difficulties for a moment. Patreon link right here. And paste. There we go. All right. Sorry I'm late. Like I said, technical difficulties. So this is going to be, for those who are here, this is going to be an hey Daniel, how are you, honey? From Appalachia. What's up, honey? An all signs reading about what you don't see coming for the month of April. We're going to look at what you don't see coming, why, whatever it is, good, whatever it is, good. It could be a blessing, could be a lesson, could be an event, could be all kinds of different things, right? So we're going to look at why it's happening. We're also going to look at who's behind it. And then we're also going to take a look at your reaction regarding whatever this is for you. Okay, we're going to start with a collective message. Then we'll go to Aries, the birthday babes. So happy birthday, Aries. Many blessings to you during your birthday season. What else? Then I'll go from the rest of the zodiac signs. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm really grateful to be able to do what I love and live my purpose out. So thank you as well. And then I'll get zodiac signs that you could or could be involved in it or not, possibly. And then I'll also get some guidance as well. I don't know. I might get a random message too. I haven't decided yet. I get a random message. Think about it. What else? So take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Also, too, the timestamps will be in the description box below and the comment section below once the live stream has actually ended. Okay. What else? A lot going on. Oh, happy solar eclipse. Was like partial. I think it was partial solar eclipse today in Aries. So we are, like I said, we're in full eclipse season. So there's a lot going on, honey. What else? I was going to tell you something else too. Oh, if you want to get a super chat, they are open pricing. Hey, Megan, what's up, honey? I'm doing good. How are you? The pricing's been at the top. If you would like to get a private reading that is not a super chat, my email is below. Also, check out my Patreon channel because I'm working on the monthlies for April. I've gotten all the water signs done. I've also given Aries a different birthday reading over there, and I just did Aries for the fire signs last night. There's a lot going on, okay, over there. And then what else? I hope you guys are doing well too. What else? So there's all that stuff. But as far as the astrology goes, solar, I think it was partial solar eclipse in Aries. We've already had the full lunar eclipse in Virgo. Like I said, we're in eclipse season. Pluto is doing its thing in Aquarius. What else? I think we're going to start coming out or easing out of the retrogrades. Lilith is in Scorpio right now. So yes, honey, supercharged. Hey, River Dragon, what's up, honey? How are you? So the energies are going to be a little supercharged. I had a little bit of technical. That's why I'm late. I had a little technical difficulties. So the energies are a little intense. Okay, a little intense. There's something else that's going on too. Can't remember. I should write this stuff down. There's a lot going on, honey. So be kind to yourself, be kind to others where it applies. Sometimes the kindest thing you can do, sometimes it tells people to F off. Sometimes, right? Yes. Yes, right? And like when you sleep, like you sleep like real hard. And it's like, yes, intense, yes, very intense energies, very intense transformations, not just individually, but also collectively, but as well as like society, structures, structures that no longer serve the greater good, that are not equal and fair, which I'm not opposed to that, are being kind of destructed or deconstructed so they can be built, if they're going to be built back in a better way. So, ooh, there's a lot going on, honey. Something about the environment too. Obviously, that's going through a bro. You know what? Let me check the Schumann resonance. Let me check the Schumann resonance right now. Today, what's today? 29th. That's what it is. Hold on. Let me check that because I feel like that might have something to do with that. Hold on. Where is it? I have to find it, but we should probably take a look at that. Where is it? There's earthquakes and stuff going on as well. Where is it? Come on. Why? I don't need a pop-up ad. It usually has it. There it is, right there. Hello. So today's the 29th. Oh yeah. It's spiking. What's the where hold on, let me see what the days. Yeah. So it's like real, how do I do this? If I can show you today, last like 20 less than 24 hours. So today, um, looks like you might be able to see it. See the red? That's like huge spikes of energy. And the Schumann resonance, for those who don't know, is I guess it's like part of the magnetic field, I guess, of the earth. But it has like a frequency to it. It's like 7 point something hertz or something like that, or megahertz or something like that, which is the same rhythm as the human heartbeat, the same frequency as a human heartbeat. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Hey, Itcha, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, dreams are gonna be wild. I feel like there's something going on with Neptune, or did Venus already go back into Pisces? I feel like there's something going on with Neptune as well. I think we recently had a trine in water, which makes the dreams and premonitions, dreams, psychic gifts, abilities either get turned up like the volume, or new gifts are coming online. We're basically going through like a collective, well, I guess a collective wake up, like awakening or whatever y'all want to call it, right? So yes, there's a lot going on. So like I said, be kind to yourself, take care of yourself, give yourself grace and compassion, and to others where it applies, right? I'm gonna go too. All right, so let's get started. Hold on. Let me get back to where it was. All right. Okay, so let me do the timestamp real quick. Here we go. Collective message. What's up? Let's see. So collective, all signs, any placement. Let's see what y'all got going on, or what you don't see coming in the month of April. Ooh, honey. All right, let's see. So take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. Not your story, honey. Don't try to make it fit. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Melvina. I hope I said that right, Melvina. What's up, y'all? 29 degrees, about to enter Aries and be on the 0 degree. Woo! Honey, what? Neptune is at the 29 degrees, about to enter Aries and be on the. Oof. So what that tells me, well, the Neptune is the house of dreams, psychic gifts and abilities, a bunch of other stuff. I think it's also the house of like healing. How we heal our, well, how do I explain this? How are we going to heal our collective father wound? That's what I just heard. 29 degrees of Pisces. Okay, sorry. Okay. Still, Neptune and Pisces, I mean, it should be exalted there, right? Hey, Janelle, what's up, honey? Okay, but we got to make sure that we're not too much fantasy, right? or make sure we know the difference between lunar logic, like logic, discernment, and our intuition, our dreams, our premonitions. So there could be a strong, again, strong uptick in spiritual gifts. Hey Delaney, what's up? How are you? Okay. All right. I haven't started timing. All right, collective. Let's see what we got going on, honey. Are we really going to do that? Okay. Okay. We're going to use my dream oracle cards that are like the most basic of things in the world. But I usually only use them for collective readings for humanity. But okay. We're going to do a quick message about that before I start the timer. Okay. What's going on, please, for the collective reading for humanity? And then I'll do the other collective portion. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. What's going on? I don't know. There could be something about a vehicle or cars on ferries, not to scare anybody, but so obviously, I'm not saying these events have happened, are going to happen, or will. We just have to wait till the energy plays out. And today is, I always do this, keep a log, March 29th, 2025 at, I guess, 7:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, whatever time is for you. All right, what we got going on? Okay, the events, something about automobiles. Okay. Okay. So there could be like a ferry or a boat or something like that that's like transporting vehicles. So also something could happen with the automotive industry. There could be something that happens where we need to obviously regulate automotives better, but gas and stuff, okay? I don't know why I'm hearing this, but the batteries, none of the batteries in the cars will work, whatever that's supposed to mean, but okay. What's up, y'all? Okay. There's something about a shipment. I don't know. Something about, okay, well, what do you put in cars? There could be a oil leak, my oil spill. Yep. Or also they could find like a shipwreck, because a vehicle, right? But it can also be like a ship, right? A shipwreck that's been long, missing or something. They could find it. I don't know, like deep water drilling or something about a earthquake in the ocean. Because look, tidal wave. Okay, tidal wave. So again, be careful with that kind of stuff. Okay. Or whatever's happening in the automotive industry or whatever it is it's gonna hit it like a tidal wave. Okay. Okay. Why? The sky in reverse. Okay. Well, it's okay. Something about emissions, obviously. Okay. We also have teeth from the top. Now the teeth can talk about, okay, Mother Nature fighting back. It's coming through. It's gonna take or we got to take a big bite out of emissions. Okay. Where's truth and justice at? What's up? Did I miss somebody? I can't see it. Welcome everyone. Okay. We also have birds in the reverse. Okay. There could be also a very large mass migration, or birds don't have anywhere to go. So sad. Obviously, these events, I'm recording it, logging it on today, but it can also extend past that and beyond, right? Okay, one more. Okay. Fluid. Y'all can read what that is, okay? Also, there's like an energy. I don't know, it could be, I don't know, an energy. Well, we have the spikes from the Schumann resonance, which can elevate people to be more agitated. Like it can, give you anxiety, things like that, right? At least that's what is allegedly, right? Okay. I really need to do the Alchemist Star reading for y'all that Nostradamus did. Because he was a seer. He was a soothsayer as well. Nostradamus was. With his deck. Like it's very old school, honey. But there's you only can do that reading for, if you do it a person, you can only do like their destiny read one time in their entire life. But when I use it for more collective messages with those cards, I need to do that. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Bird. Okay, there could be like weird things. Well, we are Pluto and Aquarius over our next generation. It could be like weird things like, but I mean, I hope this isn't, you know, there's things in the skies like UFOs, things like that, or UAPs, whatever they call them, right? They can't see. Birds hit them and they fall. That's why we have these birds that kind of drop. Or they get hit by like a magnetic force. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. What am I wishing that on the beautiful birds? Okay. Something about the ocean too. Be careful of something about a bird. Well, okay. Cross-contamination with the bird in the reverse and the blood here. Cross-contamination. Bird, like a bird flu thing? Or like a bird thing? Or avian flu or something? I don't know what's called. Okay, what's the automobile? Jewelry in the upright. Okay. So here's the deal. So jewelry for me can talk about like gold. It's gold, right? Money, wealth, things like that. Someone could get a medal for this. It could be planned. Don't come for me. Don't shut down my channel, please. Or there's something about that. Like something, or yeah, getting off the petrodollar or something like that. It's going to be very important, especially if there's like somebody here finds okay. If there's somebody here that finds like sunken gold off the shore of like an oil rig somewhere, and that gold needs to stay exactly where it's at because there's spirits attached to it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know when that's going to happen. Look, fire in reverse and the wolf in reverse. This is not, I'm telling you, there's something about an oil rig. You know what I'm saying? Like in the ocean, the oil rig things, right? It wasn't like a one wolf or lone wolf action. There could be a forest fire somewhere. I don't really feel that though. Say that again, Spirit. They told me they redirected me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like it wasn't like it's something spiritual too. And the earth is very spiritual. Okay, look, the sun. This can also, there's something about, well, we are in that solar eclipse energy, right? So wolves in sheep's clothing will be revealed. Yeah, it could be Leo. It doesn't have to be. But somebody here wasn't acting alone. Whatever that is about the oil rigs. Okay, I got to get to the other collective part. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Tara. How are you, honey? Lauren the Minsky. What's up? And who else was it? Let's see. Look, something about a contract here. There's a hidden contract. Something about sky or air. An airline contract. We might see, okay, I mean, I hope that's not true, but we may see like airlines fighting with each other or breaking up a contract or something like that. Again, I'm recording on the 29th because I have to log it. And it can't obviously exceed past that if the events are going to play out. Okay, anything else, please? What is this teeth and wedding? Someone wants to take a bite out of a contract. What's this? Oh, okay. Luggage in the reverse with the sky in reverse. Okay. There was a missing plane a long time ago. It was traveling. I don't know. That's like black box, but we would have known that it kind of disappeared. It was a plane that disappeared a while back. Something, really, something about that. There's something that's, is a contract. They're fighting over a contract or like a marriage of companies. You know, like when you have like a parent company and sister company when you merger. Thank you, mergers. Okay, but there's something here that's either, I don't know, something could fall out of the sky. But I feel like if it's about the plane, it's been missing. There's something that either they're going to find it or they're going to find the black box to it and find out what happened. Also, there could be something coming out of the sky. It doesn't have to be a plane. It could be anything. whether it has wings or not. It could be like a UFO or something like that. Something's going to happen here. I don't know, whatever that's about. Something's going to come out about something. Everyone's biting at the bit of this contract to be able to have this technology, this information, or something about this plane as well, because it has something to do with something. I have no idea. It was a plane that was traveling really far. And it's like it kind of just poof in a weird way, or something happened with it. I don't know if they found it or not, but there's something about the black box. Okay, okay. Something about hidden. Yeah, could be. Okay. Eyes. Watching. Okay. People are going to be able to see whatever this is. It's going to be plain as day. Like many, many people are going to see something. Okay. Or this could be spiritualized as well. People are very spiritual, like, or psychically inclined, because there's a big uptick in all that, I promise. Food and drink in reverse. Okay. Oh, they're also saying something about watching food. I'm not telling you that you shouldn't eat or anything, but make sure that there's something about food too. Make sure you wash your vegetables, your fruits, and things like that. Or if you grow your own, still wash them. I mean, so it's important, right? Or if you go like farmer's market or something, you know, make sure you do that. Something about pesticides as well. It's like a hidden deal there. Okay. But it could, that's what could be affecting the birds or something. Tree. Well, there's a lot of pollen right now because we are in spring. Happy spring, everyone, right? Something about like an event where it's like, it's kind of spontaneous, where there's like, it's like a lightning storm plus pollen or something. It's very rare, but it can cause like people to have like a because of all the pollen, and it something in the ions or whatever in the air or in the electricity in the storm, like electrical storm, can cause like pollen to get really, really smaller. Like it does something to the molecules of it, and people inhale it, and people have like asthma attacks or something like that. Because you see, there's something coming out of the sky. I'm telling you. Or okay, what's the bird in reverse and that fluid there? I don't know if I can say that on. I mean, there could be cross-contamination of something, okay? I don't think that, okay. What's that? Fruit and snake. Okay. Now, snake's inherently bad, right? It's like there's some type of cross-contamination between birds and snakes. I don't know if snakes, I mean, can snakes eat birds? Okay. Well, that's like, I mean, snakes are inherently bad. The energy isn't necessarily bad, right? It's very transformative. We are in the year of the snake, right? Very psychic, very snake medicine can be very transformative. It is very sign of a shaman, right? Or a shaw woman, you know, a medicine man, medicine woman. You know, they're very spiritually, magically inclined, psychically inclined, right? But then we have the fruit here. Okay. Well, I mean, that can look at kind of biblical if you want. There could be something coming out, no tea, no shade towards the Bible, no diss towards God or anybody, but there could be something else that's going to be coming out about the Bible. Maybe they're going to find something. Okay. Or whatever's coming out of the sky, people think it's like the second coming. Some people. Okay, that's very interesting. I mean, this could be way off in the future. I have no idea. I don't know what that means, but okay. Nakedness in reverse. Okay. So we're not necessarily vulnerable to whatever this is, but it's a big deal. What's this fruit about? Be careful of reaping what you've sown. That's what I heard. Okay, we got highways and roads. Fruit and roads. Okay. Some people could be, hopefully not. People could be throwing fruit off of highway bridges. Not to make anyone paranoid, but just be mindful of that. I just heard that. Well, that's our bread and butter. Or that's our. You know what I mean? We got to get off the petrodollar's tit, basically, is what I just also heard. Like ASAP. Okay, there's something about that. Something's going to happen there, though. What's the jewel about? What's the jewelry about? What is this gold about? This petrodollar, this jewelry, or this gold that they find? Money in reverse. Okay, it could be like an artifact, too. Got to get off petrodollar. It's going to, I don't know. Could tank, or something could happen at a gold mine or an emerald mine of some kind, or like a, where they, okay. I'm telling you, this is like sunken treasure. I'm telling you. Don't, whomever is, I mean, it wakes something up, okay, in the ocean because of greed. Yeah, I got chills on that on my top of my head. Yeah, baby in reverse, okay. Well, it's obviously by adults, right? We got to think about the children too, the future. Something about the lion as well. Something about Leo season. Transformation of power or transference of power. Oh, okay. Can I go now? Something about transportation as well. Something about trains too. The lion train, or I don't know, like a light. Okay, I heard light rail. I don't know whatever that is, but light rail. So something could happen here collectively or just individually, like where you actually miss a train or you miss like a bus or like your plane or something like that, and you know. Also something's happened with lions. They're evolving. Okay. Okay. But also too, you'll be glad you missed that transportation. So if you're like, you can't find your keys or in the fridge, I don't know. If you can't find, your wallet, your purse or something, it's like in the most randomest of place, and like, you didn't put it there. Your spiritual team did to buy you time, so you miss this, whatever it is, so something doesn't happen. Okay. And you're going to know the divine is real. It's going to be right there in your face. Whatever that means. From the bottom. Also, there could be an earthquake. There's something about, that can be like deep water, sand, like the settlement, right? Earthquake. Or there can be more earthquakes somewhere. It's something about derailing of a train. We need to fortify transportation, I guess, or make it more efficient, cost effective, but also, better for the environment, obviously, right? Also, with the tree here and the teeth, we need to rethink our contract with lumber. Why not take the plastic, fill it up with like concrete, or like fill it up with like this foam, and use the plastic, or change the way we use plastic, or just stop plastic, right? And use that as like insulation, or like, yeah, like you refine it, you refine the plastic, and you can make it into like insulation and not make any more plastic. So use all the other plastics, right, that are out there, get them right, and find a different way. Go to more of a natural way of things. Also, there's side note, I'm not a doctor. I'm not, a physicist or whatever. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a lawyer, whatever. But it's something about watching the food that we eat, but especially washing it, right? Because there's something in hereditary for some of you. It could be hereditary, family lineage. It could be affecting teeth or bone density. There could be an issue with bone density for a lot of people, different people, for some reason. Okay. People may have to travel to get fruit. Okay. Or we can plant fruit trees, and yeah, what's climbing in reverse? It could be a decline in that, and we need to stop cutting down trees as much, right? Or just, if we do, we need to replant them somewhere. I'm serious, right? There could be something about food here. For some of you, there could be a flood. Or like I said, with that deep, or like, deep ocean earthquake here, running away from that. Also, be careful of the moon. Well, the moon's going to do what the moon's going to do, right? Chasing the moon or chasing illusions, but also looking, it could be at nighttime when this earthquake happens, or this, whatever. It says drowning in house. Okay. Okay. Can I go now? Let me do the other part. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll have to do another one just for the collective reading for humanity. All right. There's that. Now the other collective message. I don't need that. Let's see. All right. Let me do timestamp or the timer. So again, I'm not saying those events have happened, are happening, or going to happen, but I did mark it for 3/29/2025. Started, I think it was like 7:44 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and beyond. So, okay. Let's see. All right, now the other collective. All right, so collective, all signs, all placements. What's going on for you, honey? Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. Also, check out my Patreon channel. Check out if you want a private reading with me. Also, super chats are currently open as well. You can definitely get one. And then also, like, do all the YouTube stuff, right? Okay. What is this about? Also, yeah, then y'all need to pay attention to your dreams or consider it, right? Keep a dream journal. Even if it's just something, you know, you don't have to be write this whole long thing, right? You can just be what the symbols are, date and time, and keep a log of that. It's important. Okay. Okay, collective. Okay. What is it that you don't see coming? Why is whatever this happening? Who's behind it? And how will you handle it from the top? Here we go. Hey, Lisa, what's up? Okay, so what you don't see coming. The Empress. Okay. It could be a pregnancy. Collective. Maybe you could, okay, for some of you, you could actually be working in a forest or like a park ranger or something like that. But there's something about something taking root of something or something growing or becoming a family. Okay. Or abundance. Plant the seeds that you planted have taken root. They're growing now. Okay. Okay. Why is this happening? That's good. The Queen of Swords. Okay. The truth about something. Communication coming in. Clarity, discernment is really key here. Okay. How will you react to the, or who's behind it? It could be an earth sign. Something about Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico, or South Dakota for some reason. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Well, there's two women here. Someone's behind something. There's some type of truth that's going to come out here. Now, the Queen of Swords is, she could be an investigator. She could be, you know, a teacher. But behind the veil here, she looks sad, right? A little bit about something, okay? Why or who's behind it? Could be an earth sign. Someone, it could be someone at work or somebody who you've recently been in contact with. Okay, how will you react to this? Well, the Fool. Well, it looks like you're going to play the Fool about something, or you're going to get a new beginning. There could be a scandal coming out about some type of some politicians somewhere. Okay. Let's see. What is this about? Why is the Empress here about what you don't see coming? Okay, for April. Okay. Let's see. There is something that's happening because you know something. Why is it happening? Because you know the truth about something. You're very discerning. Okay, you know the truth about something. That's why. It's something about planting a seed here too. We got Aries and Aquarius. Someone here knows. Okay, what is that Empress about? Okay, from the middle of the deck. All right, here we go. The Magician, Virgo, Gemini here. Manifestation. Able to manifest anything. That's what's coming. So you're whatever you've been working on, manifesting, working on, or whatever. It's going to. It's gonna look like it's gonna pan out here. Give me one of the Magician. Four of Cups and the Upright. Okay, somebody here is trying to manifest somebody to hold back from you or hold back from a situation. Or you know that you have to reject something or whatever this is in order to have something that you actually want. Okay. Be careful of anyone trying to, like, manipulate you by withholding emotion. Or someone's, like, pouting because they can't stop you from doing something. That could be something else as well. Okay. So, side note, somebody here wishes that they didn't hold back apologizing about something. Okay. Why? Yeah. They waited. Someone's waiting on something. Okay. Could be at a distance from you. Some of y'all could also be traveling. There's something, this is what you don't see coming. Someone has been waiting for an apology or something from you. They've been holding back. They're realizing you may not be coming towards them. Why is it happening? Because you know the truth. You're very discerning. You know, the Queen of Swords is somebody who's not going to go, you know, not going to take no shit. Tell me. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Could be over money as well. Something could be happening because of money or greed. Got 2 4s. And from the top, Queen of Wands and Emperor. Okay. Someone is holding back from offering you something because of bullshit people. Like, there could be gossip as well. In the month of April. Yeah, people are being paid money or being, like, there could be gossip possibly. I feel like you know this, though. Or you know something about it, okay? Yeah, Queen of Swords twice now. Like I said, you know what this is. Like, somebody here is either paying somebody to hold back from you, right? Or to come, like, to lie about you or something like that in the month of April. Or to hold back from giving you an opportunity based on bullshit. People need to learn to think for themselves and please be critical. Like, use critical thinking skills. No tea, no shade. I don't know why. Oh, sorry. I know it's the algorithm. I didn't block you or nothing. Hey, what's up, honey? You know what I mean? So thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Because people need to think for themselves, period, right? So, because here's the deal. People are going to say whatever the hell they're going to say, right? Right? And, you know, everybody has an opinion and everybody has feelings. Your feelings, a person's feelings may be correct and they're allowed to have them, you know, but what you do with those feelings and what you do with those opinions, you can and will be held responsible for, right? So, but if people are going to sit there and listen to somebody, you know, just yapping at the mouth, right? Just all that yapping, right? But they don't ask questions, then that makes up that person potentially a follower. That everyone everything, everyone, every time, including me. You know, I want y'all to think for yourself too. You know, if it resonates, it resonates. If it doesn't, don't make it fit. You know what I'm saying? Who are these people? Whomever you are, whether you're masculine or feminine, you could be this empress here, and you know people are playing behind your back. You already knew this was coming. You felt this was coming, or something like that. And people are going to other people, trying to turn other people against you for some reason. You know why? Because they see you as a threat, even if there is no reason to, right? People need to ask questions, and they really might want to consider really using critical thinking skills. Ask questions, ask for evidence, ask for proof, you know, talk to the other side, whatever it is, you know, and not just because you just hear it. Because that's hearsay, conjecture, slander, and defamation. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Why is this happening? It's over an opportunity or money. Someone's trying to stop you from getting some type of opportunity. Okay. Yeah, King of Cups. Okay. Someone's trying to get you, or whomever this is. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Somebody is like trying to isolate you or paint you out to be a certain kind of way so you don't catch fish. To me, talk about monies, right? About monies. I mean, they can also talk to me about pregnancy too, but abundance and money. Somebody wants you to be isolated here, or this is who's behind it. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, maybe a Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Somebody here is paying people to, I don't know, to stop an opportunity for you. Male or female, doesn't matter. It could be someone you're with, in a relationship with, or was in a relationship with. There's Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Be careful, okay? Whoever's behind this, All money ain't good money, honey, right? All help ain't good help, right? It's going to come with something. It's going to come with a price, right? Whatever they're trying, they don't get it either. That's the thing. They get rejected. So I feel like it may come back around to you and you may get a new beginning, but, you know, a fresh start here, right? But they're trying to, like, how do I say this? Like, change people's perspective about you without these people actually questioning it. Yeah, it's not. How you're going to react to this, you may act like you don't know shit about it, honestly. You're not wishing nobody bad. You know, sometimes you're in the upswing, sometimes you're not, right? Sagittarius energy. Now we have the Empress now, right? Still twice. Whether masculine or feminine here. Be like, okay, I guess I'll just do it by myself. And you still get there anyways. Masculine or feminine, you still get there anyways. It may take you a little bit longer, but you still get there anyways. Nine of Cups, you still get there anyways. You see what I'm saying? So they can try to stop it as much as they want. Look, Seven of Wands reverse, okay? These people think that you won't stand up for what you want. Or somebody here, a side note, if it's about a relationship, somebody here thinks that somebody you're with, masculine or feminine, won't have your back. You still get what you want anyways. You don't, whatever this is about, you let the strength of your character, your integrity, your ethics, and your work, whatever it is for you, speak for yourself. Speaks for itself. Okay. There's no point to defend people wanting to be petty. Why would an empress, an emperor, you know, whatever, why would they even entertain that? People are going to do what they're going to do. You can't stop it, right? Yeah, you look, Five of Swords in reverse. No, you're not defeated. You're just not willing to entertain some bullshit because it's, well, quite frankly, it's beneath you. You're not going to, you know, this is maturity. This is like emotional maturity, right? Nine of Cups with the Six of Wands, you still get what you want. You still get your emotional fulfillment. You still have a victory here. It just might take a little bit longer. That's okay. Look, communication. Well, I'm telling you, people are trying to talk shit. Because some people want, or somebody here wishes that you would talk about them publicly. Don't. Whatever this is about, like they're wishing for it. Okay, no, you're not. You already know this. You already know this. They want to get you out of pocket so you can make a quick decision, like an impulsive one. Don't be impulsive, or please consider that so they can fuck you up at work, or that way you don't get support or something like that. Okay. And cause all kinds of chaos and ruckus. No. We got Virgo, Sagittarius here too. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer, Pisces, really any sign, right? Okay. Anything else? You know what? Let's get one thing of tea. Why are they doing this? What's the problem? What's the problem? I guess I'll get this one. Why is I got chills on that. What's the problem? Okay, let's see. What's the problem with these people? Why? What's the problem? Oh yeah, look, cock blocking. What that could be, you know, in a relationship, or it could also be, you know, this could be happening to somebody you know. It doesn't have to be you, right? Okay, that's what's happening. Someone's trying to stop a business, stop movement forward, stop a relationship. Oh, bankruptcy. Okay, they want to cause that as well. Okay. Why? Because of a love triangle. Third party, multiple choices, and lovers. Okay. But somebody here is trying to hold on to two people or something like that, or two men or two women, whatever. Okay. Could be two men and a woman working together. Yeah, because they got ghosted. That's why they're mad at you? Okay. I don't know what that's about. It says disappearing, ghosting in and out. Okay, they're mad about that. Okay. Okay. Who is behind it? Who? Can you tell me who? Somebody at a distance. Travel. Okay. Could be karmic friends. Yours or theirs. Could be three women. Could be two men and a woman, right? And it says, can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. You or somebody around you. Okay, that's what somebody is doing. Okay, well, whatever. How will you react to this? Okay. You know this person's getting readings on you. Okay. You're going to work harder. You're going to focus harder. Someone's trying to get information about, they can't. They can't. What they're being told in readings is not accurate about you. Okay. You're still getting money. It says making it rain. You're focusing on money and getting it. Okay. Yeah. You're still getting what you want here. And they're crying over you. So somebody is pressed, honey. Somebody is hella pressed about something, whether you know about it or not, right? Someone's jealous or pressed about something. Yeah, because they lost their chance, or you did, or something like that. Someone lost their chance with you. Okay. Now somebody, because I don't know, somebody wants to marry you for money if you have money, or that's what they're accusing you of. Okay, something like that. I don't know. Look, photo evidence, getting proof of something. Okay, what's that about? Make sure it's not AI generated. You gotta have those numbers on their faces. Look, because of cyberbullying, you are being bullied online, or they has suffered from it. Somebody is. Don't do it over here on my channel, honey. You can get blocked real fast, okay? Or temporary, suspended for a little bit. No tea, no shade. Love everybody for at least 6 months. Yeah, confused. Someone's confused. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Also, cauda case, sexual infection, sexual disease, rash. They got other things they need to worry about. Whomever, whatever this is. Ooh, extra triggered. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know if you know what this is about. It could be somebody you know, or somebody a person knows. I don't know what that's about. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. So just, mind your circle, your friend circle, whatever, work, whatever. Or someone may be coming towards you to tell you something. Side note, at a distance, coming towards you to tell you something. Okay. Someone also could have been traveling with someone or traveling to see someone. Okay. Okay. But I'm telling you, somebody is trying to, I don't know, someone could also be accusing you of shit. Someone could be saying, this is you, but I feel like it's out of jealousy or something like that, but they're trying to get readings on your finances. And they're not being told the right information. Or they could pull cards. I don't know. They're not, they're being blocked from seeing the correct information. Don't engage. Whatever this is, collective, don't engage with this, or whomever this is about, don't engage with this bullshit, because it is bullshit. Okay? It's childish. It's like childish stuff. Now, nobody, who's got time for all that? No one. No one's got time for all that. You can be nice and good to people as much as possible, but you also have to, have boundaries, y'all. Boundaries, okay? And protect what you got to protect, right? It doesn't mean it has to be like a, whatever, forever, but it does need to happen. So pay attention to what people are saying or why people are asking you certain questions. It's almost like a monitoring spirit in a way, right? It's like, yeah, it's like monitoring spirit type of energy here, even if it's like not a person. Like it could be a person pulling cards, right? Or something like that, but they're not getting the right information. Whomever is pulling the cards or reading for somebody, no tea, no shade, love everybody, right? We're a community, but they're not being told the right information because it's being jumbled up on purpose by your ancestors, the divine, whatever, because it's being jumbled up. Okay. Okay. Because it's not their business. Okay. Whatever that means. But they're going to act like it is, but it's not. Okay. All right. But that is what I got, honey. And I hope that helps you. Now, let's move on to the birthday babes. What's up? Let's see. All right. Let's see what's going on, y'all. Also, someone could be watching to see if something's working on you. They could be throwing energy at you. or whatever. So your person, somebody. Okay. Okay. It's gonna. I'm telling you, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Aries, what's up, honey? I'm gonna give you longer time. Not as long as that was the other night, but it will be like close to like, 12 or 13 minutes or something like that. So, Aries, happy birthday, many blessings to you during your birthday season and your solar return. What's up? Right. That's right. What does it say? I hope you get it, honey. That's what's up. Good vibrations. Nice. Very nice. That's very cool. Very, very cool. All right, wait. Yeah. Awesome. All right, let's see. Aries. Let's see. 50, 5, 3. Okay. Mediumship, you're kind of born with it, or if you have like near-death experience, sometimes, not all the time, but usually mediums are born with that type of gift too. Yeah, you're probably, yeah, I feel you. I'm a medium as well. It can be a bit, yeah, especially right now, it'll be a little bit intense. All right, so Aries, all places. Well, you don't see coming for the month of April. We'll look at whatever it is that's happening, why, and who's behind it, whatever it is, and then we'll look at how you may react to this or respond to it, whatever it is, okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest. It's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want a super chat, the pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out my Patreon channel as well as my, if you want a private reading, my email is also below. And then check out Recommend Readers. All right, let's see what you got going on, honey. I'll do 13. Okay. What's up, Aries? Let me get a sip. 1 second. What's up? Show me Aries. What's up for Aries, please? What does Aries not see coming in April? Okay. What's up, Aries? House on the beach, that'd be so cool, honey. Very cool. Make sure you get that hurricane insurance, though. Right? All right. What is it? Okay, you have, okay, the Page of Cups. Okay. So this can talk about money. Can talk about new friendships, new relationships, a loving community, friendship and a relationship, or just friends. This can also talk about pregnancies as well. So, there could be a pregnancy here. I got Cancer, Pisces there. Why? There's also could be a new love offer or a new emotional message that could be coming through to you, because pages are usually messengers. It could, if it's about money or pregnancy, it's going to make you quite emotional. Okay. Why is this happening? Okay, we also have Death card here because it's going to bring about a very significant change. Okay. Okay. Endings and beginnings as well. Okay. Well, and a rebirth. This is a positive change. Okay. Who or what's behind it? Nine of Pentacles. Money. Look at that money. Okay. It could be Virgo or something who's very abundant here. Okay. You could be reaching out to someone to talk about work or abundance here. Okay. I like that. How will you react or respond to this? Magician. Manifest. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. Gemini, Virgo there as well. Okay. I don't hate it. And it's justified. It's just whatever you're about to do in April, it's justified, and it looks very well, it looks great, honestly. It looks good. It does. It looks really, really good. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use this one for you. The other ones are kind of hurt my hands a little bit. Even though I love them. But they hurt my hands a little bit. All right, what's up? Show me this Page of Cups here. Okay. It feels like it's a really good offer. Okay. I can just grab the cards. Hey, Nakia, what's up, honey? And good vibrations tarot. That is amazing. That's very cool. Mediumship is very unique, and it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. What's this Page of Cup about, honey? Let's see. Look at that. Go into someone's home. There could be an offer of love or proposal, maybe even there's celebration too. Okay. You may, okay. News, good news, financial news about a home or new home, or could be proposal as well. Or maybe you're visiting a friend or friends coming to visit you. Okay. There's a celebration here, like, you know, like a party or get together, a gathering, right? I like that. One on that. Okay. Okay. Be careful of people who, what you don't see coming is you get good news. I feel like you fought for this though. Side note. First side note. Okay. There could be someone who wants to rain on your parade or rain on some y'all you. This could even talk about like maybe a collaboration possibly or something about that. Okay. People want to, you know, rain on that parade or talk you out of it or whatever, right? There's that. The other, though, the main message, though, that's the side message, is that you fought long and hard for this. Okay. Or someone has. Okay. There's going to be, okay. Taking action. Okay. Hey, Claudia, what's up, honey? Thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. Nikki, I did see your email. I just haven't responded yet. Got you down, honey. Okay. What's this? Why is this? Or, yeah, why is it happening? For the death card here, because change is taking place here. It's time to change. Look, ancestors, look at this. I'm not even shitting you. Look, this is straight up ancestors. So your ancestors, Aries, or somebody else's ancestors here are bringing two people together to work together or something. Okay. Or maybe you are, okay. For some of you, no tea, no shade. Maybe the first time that you've actually tapped into your ancestors or like hearing them or seeing them or smelling them, you know, all that kind of stuff. That can be, you know, it can be a little unnerving at first. Just put it out there, right? Sometimes it can because you're not quite sure what's going on, right? Okay, look. Yeah, the ancestors don't want you to end this contract. That's why. Your ancestors, their ancestors here, they don't want you to end this contract here. Or this, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm just telling you, they don't, why is this happening? Because whatever you and somebody else are going to do, potentially, is supposed to happen. Okay. Who's behind it? Someone who has money? Or can bring about a lot of abundance. Okay, what's that Nine of Pentacles about? That talks about being secure and financially sound on your own. Somebody else will also have that as well. Okay. I feel like this can be like a work thing, or it could be even a relationship, right? Page of Swords upright. It's someone who watches you. Or you, maybe you watch someone. So, I don't feel like it's what you think it is. Whatever this collaboration is, or something, it doesn't have to be that way, or something like that. Be careful of people that are trying to keep this apart, whatever this relationship, friendship, business opportunity, this celebration, this gathering, this get together, whatever this is, because you know, ask questions. Got Virgo, Gemini here. Yeah, ask questions. Two of Wands, okay. Okay. Because they're trying to get, I don't know, someone's trying to get you to change your mind, Aries, about something. They're trying to convince you based on conjecture or rumor or gossip, opinion, which everybody can have one, that may not actually be right. One more. Yep, they're trying to change your mind to not work on something with someone, but it brings in big like, you know, shoot for the stars, land on the moon. It's going to really elevate you, if not more, or just elevate in general, but together elevate both. But be careful. What is that about? What's Magician about? That's the truth. That's true. Lunar logic, right? Lunar is the intuition, the dreams, the premonitions, psychic, mystery, magic, whatever, right? Ask questions if they state it as, so if someone's stating their feelings as facts or their opinion as facts, I question it. I'm sure you know that though, right? But logic is the part of discernment, right? Why would somebody want, okay, to stop something, okay? Look, ask questions. There's something about emotional fulfillment too. There's questions about family or marriage. Okay. Okay. Someone's got questions about a wife or a mother. Why was there conflict here? Okay. This is how you're going to react to this. You're going to still, okay. I have, how many fives I got? Okay. I only have 2. So there's change here. Again, if someone here is stating something as a fact, right? They're trying to cause mess and drama and something that could be really beneficial to you and to maybe to somebody else, but maybe just beneficial to you, but it could, help. Okay. Whatever this is, you're going to end up seeing who's telling the truth, who's not telling the truth, but at least, okay, in April. Yeah, look, there's healing. There can be healing here. Okay. We got Sagittarius as well. Healing in a family dynamic or friend group or business thing. Whatever this is, people don't, they're trying to stir up drama. It could be like a Sagittarius, Aries, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Yeah. I feel like it's out of petty jealousy, honestly. Yeah, they're trying to manifest of drama to keep you from you and someone else. We got Virgo, Gemini here. Also, sometimes I see that as either Scorpio or Aquarius. But somebody here is trying to keep you, 2 people working together or being in a relationship together, or, you know what I'm saying? Because they're stirring the shit pot, creating unnecessary drama, stating feelings and opinions as facts. Okay. They're talking shit, basically. Yeah, look, because you're manifesting money and healing here, right? Because whomever, there's a Sagittarius here is trying to get in the way of some shit. Big time. Because they want the opportunity. Okay. Or something like that, but they're not really worthy of it. I don't know what that means. Or there's other people who's trying to stir up shit to keep you from being to healing and marrying someone, your partner, a partner. Like, okay, or something like, what's that about? This can talk about a contract or marriage. Yeah, there are people that are trying to keep you from something. You manifested this. You just don't. Be careful of listening to other people tell you that you should or shouldn't or whatever, do whatever, or because they're gossiping about the person that you want to go towards or be with or cross-watch or whomever or work with, whatever this is, because they're jealous. That's what it is. Yeah. But you manifested this. For some of you, you sat on a back porch or you sat somewhere near water or a pool or something. Hey, Elena, what's up? Hey, Love and Light, what's up? And Star Love, what's up, y'all? You sat somewhere and you might have, maybe it was a prayer, or maybe it was just like you were just looking out the sky or something. Something about the desert. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Something about the desert. I don't know. Sitting out somewhere where you can see the sky or something, and you're just thinking, oh yeah, you're just thinking about it. And you kind of been like, where's my person? Or where's my soulmates, right? Don't have to be lovers. They can be best friends, right? They can be, where's my person though? That could be that too. And then here they are. Or something like that. And there's people here might be trying to get around it. But I feel like you're going to see through the bullshit here. You're going to cut through the bullshit. But at least at some point in April. Okay. Yep. Bingo. Yeah, you will. You're going to cut through the bullshit here. You will. We got Libra. We got Virgo, Gemini. We got Cancer. We got Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Scorpio. A lot of Virgo, Gemini here. And Sagittarius as well. Yeah. Okay. Side note, for my masculine Aries, someone could call you about an argument that they had with somebody or something like that, and you're rushing in to defend them. Okay. Queen of Cups. That could also be you. Okay, we got Scorpio there. Okay. Maybe Cancer or Pisces. I don't know. Somebody here, be careful. Everybody has an agenda or a motive, right? You just, are they upfront with it or not? You gotta question people here, Aries or Crosswatcher. You gotta, why are they doing this? Why did they do that? Right? Why did they do something that might have happened in the past? Why did they do that? It's because they were triggered. When people are triggered, you know, a hit dog's gonna holler, honey. A hit dog's gonna holler, right? What that means is, thank you, Janelle, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. I got you down, honey. What that means to me is that was a preemptive smear campaign, is what I just heard very clear. Somebody who did that to someone else wants to make sure that nobody goes towards that person. It was preemptive because that other person called them out on something. That's true. Clarity. Okay. Something like that. Ask questions. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Let me take these back. Okay. Out. Okay. Now, let me write down these super chats real quick. Real fast. Let me see. Make sure I got them all. I think we have. Yep. We got Miss Claudia. And we have Miss Janelle. I just want to make sure I don't miss them. Write them down. Go back down here. Got it. Okay. All right. So let's move on to my Tauruses. What's up, Taurus? It's almost your birthday season, baby. How are you? Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa. Where's my marker? All right. What's up, Taurus? I'm going to try to be a little bit quicker than I was the other night. I was very long reading. Very long live stream. But you know what? I had so much fun with y'all. All right. Do timestamp. So 10719. So these will be a little bit quicker because, you know, birthday babes in the collective get a little bit extra love. Let's see. All right. So Taurus, any placement of Taurus. This is your, what you don't see coming for April. We're going to take April 2025. We'll take a look at whatever it is. We're going to look at why it's happening. We're going to look at who is behind it. And it can be about anything. And we're also going to look at how you may respond or react to it, depending on what it is, right? Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Also, check out if you want a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top, okay? They are open until I get to guidance. Also, check out my Patreon channel. If you want a private reading with me, my email is below. Also, check out Recommend Readers. And here, let me go to it. Where's it? I guess we'll do this. Okay, let's go. Okay, what is going on for you, honey? I love this deck. I love this deck. Hands arthritis, man. I can tell you. It's for real, y'all. Let's see what you got going on, honey. What is it you don't see coming? Now, this could be something about someone else, right? Or someone around you. What's going on, please, for my Tauruses? Show me what is going on, please. We have the King of Wands. Okay. Could be a Leo, strongly, or Aries or Sag, but this is someone who may be in the public eye. Or you may be going to a concert, or you get invited to a concert or an event. That's really cool. I like that. Like, it could be like an event where there's like, it could be like music, rock music or something. Okay. Okay, why is it something? Okay. Why? Because it's 10 of Wands. Okay, maybe because you need a break. Someone needs a break. Someone needs to take a vacation. You may get invited somewhere because, you know, that's really nice. Why? Because somebody works really, really, really hard. I heard I choose you, Pikachu. Okay. Okay. That's cute. We got Leo and Sag there. Okay. Who is behind this offer? I mean, I feel like you're going like to an event, a speaking engagement, a concert, music festival or something. You're getting maybe, oh, your birthday season too, right? Okay. 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 Who's behind it? Page of Cups. Could be a Cancer or a Pisces. Okay. A friend maybe inviting you somewhere. Very nice. Because I feel like you might need a break. Or maybe, you know, yeah, I feel like you need a break here, Taurus. Okay. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sag doing this. Okay. Or it could be a Cancer, Pisces behind it. They're offering you something. Okay. A friend. Could be a friend who's behind taking you somewhere because there's a lot going on here. Or could also know something about kids here. Or maybe, okay, something like that. Okay. What about how will you respond and or react to this? Oh, look, the Wheel of Fortune, the upright. That's good. Well, you're going to like it. It is a bit of a risk. It is a bit of a risk. But it looks like it turns out favorably. Okay. Yeah, there will be equal give and take in something. Okay. Okay. If you've been waiting for someone to maybe come, I'm not saying you should wait for nobody, by the way. Okay. I'm not saying you should. Right. But some people do. Let's see. What is this? What is this King of Wands doing? I'm telling you, you're going somewhere. It looks fun, honestly. Let's see. Why are you okay? That is one of your cards. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Why are you in the reverse though, Taurus? I feel like you're drained. That's why. Masculine, feminine. I feel like you're very, very drained. That's why. Okay. There could be okay. It could be like an invitation coming your way. Okay. What is this about? An ending? There's something that's coming to an end where you don't see coming. Someone could be ending something with you out of the blue. You ending something with them. Somebody here is really, really, really drained. Maybe you're talking to somebody, a friend about this. There's a Cancer, Pisces that could be behind something. Okay, and it's causing an ending for you. Okay, but you're also very drained. You're like, this is like one too many freaking times here. Okay. Or there's a Cancer, Pisces behind doing something that's trying to like, I don't know. It does look like it ends up very well. I mean, you do feel like it's like a turn of events or the tables are turning in your favor or in some way, some form. Okay. Why is this happening? Because of the Ten of Wands. Overwhelmed, burden, anxiety, stress. Okay. Leo, Sag there. The Magician. Okay. Virgo, Gemini here. It's too hard to manifest. Okay. Crossroads. Manifest a certain choice or to make a decision. It's hard to manifest a decision. You can't manifest a decision for somebody else. Someone could be trying to manifest a decision for you to make a certain decision. Or manipulate you into one. And they're overwhelming you with this. Or something. Okay. I think you're over it. Okay. Well, who's behind this? Page of Cups, Cancer, Pisces. Somebody possibly at work. Or someone who's put a lot of time. Or somebody that somebody works with. Okay. An emotional investment. Okay. Somebody at work could be kind of working against you a little bit. But in the end, or maybe you find out this already happened, right? But in the end, it still turns out in your favor. Okay. You feel like whatever this is, you look at it as a blessing. Maybe in disguise, but you do look at it as a blessing. Okay. Seven of Pentacles as looking at your work here. Who's behind this? Is someone who was looking at your work? I don't like it. King of Pentacles in reverse. Greediness. Or no. Something about a Virgo, Taurus, another Taurus, or maybe it's you. I don't know. Capricorn. What's the problem there? Yeah. Okay. Chariot in reverse. Be careful if somebody here doesn't. Could be a friend that's behind something that way you can't move forward financially. But I do feel like you're going to be invited somewhere. You still things turn out good for you. You feel like this is a blessing. Okay. Because you don't want anybody corrupt around you. Whomever you are. Okay. Something about needing to put, okay, also too, be careful. There was a friend that was behind something about a car. A friend. Or, okay. A love interest, maybe. There's a lot of money or time that's put into a vehicle. Okay. Something about a car. What's the Wheel of Fortune about? That's how you will react to it. You'll be like, you're glad for it. But you won't see this blessing coming. You get some type of blessing. Okay. In face of all this bullshit. Okay. You don't see that coming. You don't see any of this coming. But you're going to get, there's going to be more details about a situation here. Something's being pointed out to you or pointed out about someone. What's that about? Okay, look. You feel like it's good. I'm glad. Because you're going to take that time. You're not going to wait on somebody to choose you or whatever this is. You're just like, I'm glad I know now. Okay. You're going to take that time and pour that love into yourself. Okay. Back into you. Okay. You're not going to wait for unrequited love. Okay. Or something like that. Okay. So it's a blessing in a way. Yeah, look, Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, no, you're not going to know. Leo, Sagittarius, again, you're not going to know. You're not going to pour into somebody here. Maybe you don't see a future with this person anymore or something like that because of whatever this is. That's how you're going to react to it. You're going to be like, well, I'm glad I know now. One more. I'm glad I know now. Because you've been through this before. If somebody's cheated on you before, like a past person, either it's the same person who's doing it now again, or you're with somebody else who is doing the same thing. And it's like, well, I'm glad I know now. Okay. Yep. 3 of Cups reverse. Cancer energy. We got Gemini here as well. Okay. 2 threes. Yeah. There's 2 kings here. There's 2 kings here. King of Pentacles reverse. Whatever this is, you're good. Even though it might sting a little bit, honestly, but you know what I mean? But it's better to know now than it is to know much later down the road. Yeah, so that way you can release it. Could be a Capricorn involved. Yeah, you won't. No, honey. Also, too, side note, someone could be also getting over an addiction. That's huge. Okay, that's true. Yeah, you're glad to know now versus later, much later. Yeah, it does remind you of something from the past. If this is a new person, it does remind you of something from the past, right? But it's with a new person. If you're still with somebody from your past, then yeah, they've done this again. Something like that, okay? Let me get a little bit of tea on that. Let's see. Anything else? Real quick. What else? Anything else that you might need to know that you don't see coming for the tea? What do you not see coming regarding tea? Oh, yeah, toxic. Someone's very poisonous or very toxic. Maybe you didn't see that coming, that somebody's going to be hella toxic towards you, unfortunately. So, again, like I said, right? It's better to know now than later. Okay. Why? Because someone has got anger management issues. Someone needs to chill. Someone's got an anger problem. Be careful. Who's behind it or what? Someone could call the police. I mean, again, I'll put free resources down below or something like that. Yeah, somebody has anger issues. Like someone, okay, I don't know. I don't know, tea, no shade, but someone could be a cop, whatever, right? Or somebody here, someone's kid calls the cops because somebody is very toxic. Okay, but again, like I said, this allows you to heal. You're glad to know now that somebody's like this versus, 10, 20, 40, whatever years on the road. Yeah, how you're going to react to this. Things may be turning in your favor, but you may be like sitting back and watching shit go down because you're like, my name Bennett and I'm not in it no more. No. One more. Why is that there? Yeah, because someone gets put in their place. Yeah. So if someone's done some grimy shit to you, you're going to witness them get put in their place. They're getting karma. So blessing in disguise, right? Yeah, it sucks that whatever this is has happened. But however, yeah. I don't know. Someone could, I don't know. Someone Virgo too. Someone could be going to jail. Not a lawyer. I'm not. It's not legal advice. Okay. You watch somebody get put in their place. Spiritual smackdown. Right. Okay. Someone gets arrested. I feel like someone could get arrested. Okay. And let's let the moderators do what they're doing, okay? Let the moderators post the things and stuff. Miss Lisa, but I'm so glad you were here. Thank you, Nakia. What's up, Delaney? All right, let's move on to Gemini. What's up, honey? Oh no, just saw a bunch of messages. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's go. Here we go. Gemini, what you don't see coming for April. So you have Gemini in any of your placements, right? Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest, okay? If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Let me do timestamp. Let's see. 1, 21, 17. I got it. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. What else was I going to say? But I'm very, very grateful, though. Oh, am I being an asshole right now? Nakia, was she helping you out? Nakia, I'm so sorry. Lisa, forgive me. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, nice. 50th birthday party. That's amazing. Okay. I wasn't sure. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I apologize, Miss Lisa. I'm sorry. I did not know. All right. So, Gemini. Super chats are open if you're watching live. Pricing is pinned at the top. You can definitely check out my Patreon channel, which is linked below. Also, if you want a private reading, my email is also below. And what else? Check out recommended readers too. Obviously, do all the YouTube things and don't make it fit if it doesn't. All right, here we go. What's up? What you got going on, honey? What is it that you don't see coming? Okay. What is it that Gemini doesn't see coming in the month of April? No jumpers, okay? Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. We're taking from the top. Okay. So what is it that you don't see coming? 5 of Swords. I don't like that. Okay. An argument, a conflict maybe. Aquarius energy there. There's a conflict or an argument that's going to happen here. Okay. Why is it happening? It could be over finances or money. There's an argument over finances or money between you and someone else. Or stability, possibly. Virgo, Capricorn there. Who's behind it? Okay, Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces there. Maybe Scorpio, but Cancer, Pisces here. Or someone could be holding on to something or someone or holding back. Okay. How will you respond and or react to this? Nine of Pentacles. Good on your own. Finances good on your own. Okay. You're like, bet, honey. Bet. Bet. Okay. You don't want to argue. Okay. I feel you. This is financially stable, financially sound, being able to live on your own. Okay. Virgo there, I think. Yeah. What's this argument about beginning, or why is there a conflict here happening? Also, I heard competition. There could also be like a competition. You don't see that someone's putting you in competition, or I don't know. 5 of Pentacles in reverse, because somebody's coming back around to cause conflict here. We got Aquarius and we got Taurus. You can be arguing with somebody over financial support, or somebody's arguing with you, or someone's in competition with you because, or something like that, because somebody's now back around. Okay. Whatever that means. One more on that, please, for my Geminis, honey. What is this about? Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, Aries, Leo, it could be Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. There's some type of vindictiveness here. So some type of revenge. Or there's a scorned woman here. This could be you. Does not have to be, but could be somebody. There's an argument, a conflict, a fight with somebody because of jealousy, or like, I feel like it's jealousy or competition here, competitiveness. But somebody's very, very like scorned. Okay. Very, or could be insecure as well. No tea, no shade, right? You could be arguing with somebody about something. Okay. About love. You love this person. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there with Ace of Cups. Okay. Okay. This person feels scorned though. Okay. What's that? Ace, look, 10 of Wands in reverse. Someone is getting dropped for new love. Because somebody came back around. Or for self-love. Someone's dropping somebody because they care about themselves. Okay. What's the Four of Pentacles about? Why is this happening? Because someone has their options open. They want to hold on to all their options. Okay. We got Scorpio there and Four of Pentacles, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody here's, oh, there's confusion. Somebody's holding back money because of other options or something like that. Or there's confusion around stability. Or, okay. Someone has their options way open, I guess. Okay. No. King of Swords reverse. Okay. That's okay. Aquarius there. This person's a liar. I mean, okay. Could be Gemini or Libra, but, don't make it fit if it doesn't. But somebody here is a master manipulator. I have strong Aquarius here. This person, side note, well, you don't see coming about a fight. I wouldn't argue with somebody, especially an Aquarius. I wouldn't argue with an Aquarius, especially if they've been drinking. Okay, what's it about? Yeah, do not fight. Don't be opposition. Nope. I wouldn't argue with this person. That can talk about a conflict or opposition here. It's just going to end in a stalemate anyways, but someone is not wrapped tight. The King of Swords reverse can get aggressive, okay? Yeah, the World in reverse, okay? Someone's trying to block somebody from ending something. That's not cool, okay? Somebody hasn't learned their lesson. Someone's, okay. Okay. One foot in, one foot out. But someone's been playing a mind game here with multiple people. Gemini. Someone gets aggressive here. This could be about a friend, or it doesn't have to be you, your relationship. But there's something about that. What's this behind it? Queen of Cups. It could be Cancer or Pisces behind this. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, somebody's juggling someone. Okay. Or somebody here, what's behind it, someone will have to make a choice here. The Sun in reverse, okay? Someone made a choice out of ego. We got Virgo, we got Leo here. Or they're trying to hide this choice, this decision. Someone hasn't really changed. We got Chariot, we got Cancer energy here. Someone may have to make a decision to leave. Whenever this comes out. What's that Sun card? Ace of Swords and Upright. Bingo, freaking bango. Here's the deal. There's a half truth here. Or somebody here, the truth is that somebody here is really bad in their ego. And that is true. Whatever something about a weapon as well, potentially. I don't like it. Gemini. Someone is going to tell somebody the truth. Like with the Chariot and the Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there. That is true. Bingo, freaking bango. There's a truth that's going to come out with that you don't see this coming. Or someone's going to say something so bad out of ego. Somebody here's going to get cut off. Someone's going to leave somebody. Okay. Okay. Someone's maybe, okay. Nine of Pentacles. how you will respond to this or react is that I'm good, honey. I'm good on my own, honey. Yeah, if you're married, you don't want to be married anymore. You want to be single. If you're not married, you don't want to get married anytime soon right now. Nope, you stand on it. You're standing on it. Or something about a Taurus as well, Leo there. You're standing on business, whatever this is, Gemini. 100%. You're no. We have Queen of Cups in reverse now. Or you're defending someone. Okay, could be a Cancer, Pisces. Maybe a Scorpio, but Cancer, Pisces here. Because you know the truth about a situation now. You're pissed off about it too. What is that 7 of Wands about? Yeah, 9 of Wands in reverse. Yeah. You're defending someone. You are defending someone. You don't feel like it's fair. Or something like that. Or you're leaving someone, or both. Or this is someone you know. Okay. Give me a little tea. What's going on here? Somebody is hoping and praying that you don't tell somebody the truth. Okay. For some reason. I feel like you do anyways. But maybe, okay, maybe you don't know that yet. Okay. Any tea? What's this? Okay. Look, the gym. Fighting about time or the gym. Fighting at the gym. There's an argument at the gym. Or someone has a home gym and there was an argument there. We got gym, meeting someone at the gym, staying long hours, doing more than working out or working. Conflict. Okay, what is that about? Yeah, caught up. Finding evidence, getting caught cheating. Someone's getting caught cheating. Okay. Now, it could be catching your person. Could be you know this about somebody else. It has nothing to do with your relationship as well. Or somebody you know could be going through this. Okay. Why? With the 4 of Pentacles here. Someone's had their options open. Look, they want to hold on to all these different options here. Someone with the 4 of Pentacles, someone could also be, you know, paying for sex or whatever. Okay. Spoiled. Someone's entitled. Very entitled. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, look, fake ass friends, fake friends. Okay. What you got going on, honey? Okay. How will, okay. Who's behind us? What's this Queen of Cups one over here? Okay, well, you feel like someone's putting someone in their place here with the Queen of Cups here. We got watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip. I don't feel like they're enjoying the gossip because they feel like it's toxic, poisonous. Someone's not cool with that shit. You may witness somebody. Somebody's a shit stir or like a, I don't know, a drama king, drama queen. Someone got, what is this? That, yeah, okay. Yeah, look, okay, this card doesn't belong in this deck, but it says bad. Someone's got a bad reputation. Someone gets put in their place for making someone have a bad reputation or something. Okay, something's toxic. Okay, you're good on your own, though. You're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, anger management. You're like, I'm good. I'm not dealing with this shit. Nope. I'm going to be over here chilling, my P's and Q's. Somebody didn't lie. Attracting. I'm going to attract what I want, and I'm going to be chill. Yeah, bad choices. Whatever this is, you can't get somebody out of trouble or something like that. Okay, they've done this themselves. Yeah, movie date. You're like, I'm good on my own. I'm good. Yeah, brainstorming. Look, we got ideas, problem solving, figure shit out. You figure something out, or you will. Okay, or that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, and just riding the waves, like just let shit die or something like that. Okay. But it was, if someone's, okay, it could be someone trying to come towards you, like about putting you in your place. They've done this to other people before. They're going to try to come towards you. Maybe you didn't expect that. And you're like, I'm not the one, honey. And then you realize whomever they've been doing this about really didn't do whatever that they were accused of. Okay. I don't know. You could end up exposing them. Yeah. I hate nothing about you. Yeah. See, look, already knowing the tea. Okay. Whatever this is about. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Hey, Beast Boy, what's up? Moses. What's up? That's awesome, honey. All right. Wait, yeah, this one back. This one's long over. Okay. All right, but that's what I got for you. So whatever this is, you know, I mean, the truth will be known. Yeah. Someone's a liar. Someone likes to lie on people because they don't get what they want or something. Because they're, you know, there's entitled. They're entitled. Someone's entitled here, big time. And they don't get what they want, and then they want to show their ass, I guess, and make it everybody else's problems or something. You know, or go after people that they can't. So people who can't, so manipulators, when they can't control someone, they try to control how everybody sees them. You see what I'm saying? So you might have witnessed somebody here do this to somebody else in the past. They may try to do this to you, and you're like, Now you know that the person in the past, could have been a while ago, I don't know, was actually telling the truth. Okay. Somebody, yeah. Ooh, they're going to get dealt with, I promise you. Whoever that's about. Okay. That, my dear, is what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Because you are not playing that shit. Bet, honey. Bet you're not playing that shit. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. All right. That is what I got. I hope that helps you. I'm going to grab it. Okay. I'm moving on to Cancer. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, my elbow. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. So Cancer, any and all placements of Cancer. This is what you don't see coming for April 2025. Do timestamp real quick. Let's see. 1, 3, 6, 4, 2. You know, so take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, obviously. It can also be something that's going on around you too. If you're watching live, what's up? Hey, nothing. What's up? Okay, that's what's up. That'd be so cool to have win the freaking lottery. That'd be awesome, right? I would still do tarot. I would still do my YouTube channel, even if I did. It's on purpose. I love it. But anyways, side note. If you want a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. You got till guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out my Patreon channel. If you want a more intimate private reading, my email is below as well. Also, check out Recommend Readers. All right, what's up, Cancer? Let me take a sip real quick. Okay. What's up, Cancer? Let me get it real good. Hold on, let me pause it. I don't want to take up all your time. Hold on. I want to take up all your time. Let me get a really good shuffle here. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. What you don't see coming, what is happening, right? We have the Six of Pentacles. Okay. So if there was money that you loaned to somebody, or this could be tax refund, maybe there's money coming back to you. Okay. There's equal give and take as well. There's something coming back to you in equal parts is what I just heard. Okay. Why is this happening? Seven of Pentacles, because of work. It's something about work here. You could be getting a raise, or let's say you, okay, because of all the work you put into something. Or maybe it's taking a long time for something to grow. It's going to start growing more. Okay. I like that. There's some type of new strategy too, or something's been returned to someone. Okay. Okay. Is this a seed that you planted a long time ago? Okay. Very nice. Okay. Who's behind this? Who or what is behind this? Ooh, the Ace of Wands. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, because of a certain path here. Well, okay. What you don't see coming is that someone's going to give something back to you. It could be money. Could be effort or time. Why is it happening? Because it's not been fair. Something hasn't been justified or fair. Okay. Who's behind this? A fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Some could also be not accepting an offer, or they're paying you back some type of money, or they're returning money to you. Okay. Okay, somebody's got a lot of passion for you, or someone's a very passionate person, just in general. It doesn't have to be romantic. How will you react and or respond to this? The Star. Okay. Well, healing. Take a spiritual bath. Okay. All right. Okay, we can use the same one. Okay. This can also talk about, you can see into the future, or you get some type of wish fulfillment here. Satellites. Okay, something about satellite here. Stargazing, maybe. That's cool. You get some type of wish fulfillment. Okay, what is that? Six of Pentacles. Let me use this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a stalemate here. Somebody here, no. They're blocking this out. Like they're going to return something to you. So if somebody accepted a payment from you or a loan from you or whatever this is, they didn't use it. They're giving it back to you. Okay. And there could be some type of block or blocking. A choice. It's a choice. It's what you don't see coming is somebody's choice here. One more. It could be Gemini, Libra there. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Libra, Justice here. Yeah, because they're doing something for the right reasons. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Side note, if there is something going on in court, I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice, but there could be something that it's like a stalemate. But justice, somebody has to pay somebody back something. Or somebody's just giving the money back to you or something like that because it's the right thing to do. Okay. But they don't want no parts of something. Okay. Why is this happening? We got Seven of Pentacles here. Could be Virgo involved. It doesn't have to be. Because of why is this happening? It's because they're looking at how much work somebody's put into something or how much you put into something. Okay. They're looking at the work and the effort. Okay. Into a contract, a marriage, an institution. Okay. Someone wants to work on a marriage or invest in their marriage. You mean you're going to get out of a contract or a marriage or a business deal, whatever this is, what you put into it, right? Or they're being divinely guided to do this. Okay, divine intervention here. Yeah, King of Cups in the upright. Yeah. Cancer, that could be you. Because they don't want to deal with all the other stuff. Okay, something about that. Okay. You got Aquarius strongly here too. Okay. The Ace of Wands. Who's behind it? Nine of Wands. Could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Somebody here who is putting up their guard. They're going to put up a very strong wall, very strong boundary here. Okay. Or because that's what happened in the past. Someone put up a boundary, someone freaked out. Okay. There's an Emperor here. It could be an Aries strongly who's putting up a very strong boundary. Like, no. One more. Yep. Nope. Strong boundary against conflict or gaslighting or being gassed up or something like that. Somebody here is peeping game on something. Could be a boss. Maybe. This person is behind it. What they're doing is they're not dealing with whatever the hell this is. Nope. But how will you react or whatever? You may pray or you may try to talk to somebody. How will you respond? You're like, that's fine. Or this can talk about like a satellite, that can be communications and telescope. And that could be the public eye or something. Okay. The King of Swords. I don't know. Call the cops? I don't know. What is this about? Okay. A different strategy. You may get wish fulfillment, but there's... Okay. You're going to try to control something. Or there's an Aquarius who's trying to control something, but this is how you're going to react or respond. This is like controlling something. 5 of Pentacles. Because someone's leaving you out in the cold or something like that. Or you're going to use the same strategy and be like, I'm done. I'm good on that. You're going to maybe come from a place of logic. I don't know. You could be trying to expose something or someone. Yep. Like I said, the Star and the 6 of Wands, you might be trying to expose somebody. Okay. Because somebody else rejects you. I don't know. Five of Pentacles. 4 of Wands in the upright. Okay. Yeah, someone is not going to be celebrated about something. This is, okay. Someone's going to try to swat another person. This is what how you will react or respond. Someone here is going to swat another person's house. Okay. Okay, whatever the hell. Why? Or this is like trying to control a narrative. 3 of Cups. So and then like celebrate it that they clean up a giant mess. You may try to reconcile with somebody as well. Yeah, the world. Public. This is a public stage, world stage, public eye or something. Okay. Yeah, 4 of Wands, 4 of Swords. You're going to try to make something very, very public. I don't know. You could be trying to swat somebody's house. I don't know. Okay. I don't like it, though. 3 of Cups, though. Yeah, the Empress. So somebody else has to clean up a giant mess. Okay, why, though? You're pissed off, obviously. You're very angry. If someone is in the military, someone could get court-martialed or something. Oh, okay. Because you want people to pull back from somebody else. Okay. Let me get a little bit tea. What's the problem here? Oh, what's the problem? What's the problem here? Or you might, if you are an attorney, you may block somebody because they're not paying, or you can't accept every client or something like that. I don't know. That's about okay. Curious. Okay, that's the tea. Someone could be very curious about you, or you're curious about someone. Okay, marrying for money. You think someone marries somebody for money? I don't know. Whatever that's about. Okay. Or that's what you think. Groupie. Or maybe that's what, I don't know, somebody's saying. Okay, why is this happening? Yeah, inside scoop. A closer look. Nosy up in your business. Someone's asking a lot of questions here. Okay. Can we have Taurus? Cancer. Another Cancer. Are you? Maybe you're asking questions. Or I don't know. What is that nosy up in your business? Yeah, incarcerated. It could be a judge. The Hierophant could be a judge. What? Okay. Locked up, about to be, always in and out. Someone might, okay. Someone's dropping a dime on somebody. I don't know. This is why this is happening. Somebody here who's incarcerated has the inside scoop of a situation. And they're going to tell the judge. Okay. Who's behind this? Now, the Emperor can be law enforcement. Okay. Could be, I don't know. Could be a law enforcement, law investigator. Someone who's in the military. I don't know what this is about. Look, creeping. Someone who's watching. Oh, an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, maybe. Okay. Unbothered. Somebody who is unbothered by it. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, rejected. Or someone's getting rejected and somebody can't handle rejection. Or somebody acts like they're unbothered about rejection, but they're not. They're so creeping. Okay. Could be, okay, boss daddy or something. But I feel like there's somebody here. I feel like there's a boss daddy here, stable, rich, business owner, CEO, big D, whatever, energy, that's rejecting somebody and they're acting unbothered. Meanwhile, there's something here that's going on here. I don't know. Someone is dropping a dime on somebody. Someone's snitching on somebody. Someone incarcerated has inside scoop about some type of strategy or plan. Okay. What's the star about? Jackpot. That's what, okay. That's how you're going to react to this. Winning, getting money. Maybe you're going to, I don't know, win some type of money or try to. Okay, we got, look, the King of Swords with the ghosted disappearing. Maybe you're ghosting somebody here. Maybe you feel like they're heartless, but if you're ghosting them, then you're going to try to go public about something. You're going to try to beat somebody to the punch. That's what I heard. You feel like they're always partying or something like that? Or that's the goal, is to try to get somebody to do that? I don't know. What is the Six of Wands? What is this about? What is this over here? Let me see. Haunted, memories, flashbacks, trauma, and side effects. I don't know. Somebody who's going to try to traumatize another person publicly? I don't know what this is about. Okay. Facts. No facts. Never has the facts. Makes up shits and lies. But it's not going to be received well. Whatever this is, it's going to be looked at and fact checked. Or something is. Okay. Yeah, moving on. Okay, you end up moving on. Thank you. Next. Okay, cool. And then you do some type of self-reflection. Okay. And idol. Loved, respected, admired, idolized, and fan. I don't know what that's about. Okay. And photo proof giving. And you got to have evidence about something. Are you going to try to get evidence on somebody? Or something? And then make an offer. Like try to sell them this proof. I don't know. Whatever this is about. And then run away with it. I don't know. Whatever this is. You're not happy about something. Hey, Shannon. What's up, honey? You're not happy about something. Okay. What's this running thing about? Scarcity tactics, crying over you, sad, hurt, and upset. Yeah, that's your reaction. You may try to scare somebody away from somebody else, and then you're still upset though. Okay, I get it. Well, I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. Okay. This is but this is what you don't expect yourself to do. Like, what you don't see come about you. Make sure that, you know what I'm saying? That whatever you're doing or not doing, right? Make sure it's for the right reasons, okay? Not just for, you know what I'm saying? Because it may not go over well. It may not go over well. Something like that. Okay. Also, be mindful. I don't know. Someone may also give you, I don't know, someone could give you money to, like hush money. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Whatever this is about. I'm not here to judge. Okay. That's what I got. It's interesting reading. Okay. Okay. Let me just grab them if I can. Okay. Someone could have also paid somebody, an institution or a company to keep somebody at a certain position. That's going to end up coming out. Side note. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that it? Yes, that's what I got. Okay. Moving on to Leo. What's up, honey? Cancer, be careful of scandals. If you're not directly involved, right? Don't get involved in any. Don't get involved in any. Right? That's number one. But if you're not directly involved, I just leave it alone, honey. Honestly. I don't know what it's about. I don't know. Someone's having, I don't know. Someone could be having somebody watch. For some reason. Don't know why. But okay. Hey, Aries man. What's up, honey? Is he in here? I didn't see him. Okay. Moving on. Let's go on. I hope that helps you, though. All right. What's up, Leo? Lions. What's up, Lion King gang? Here we go. Let me see. Let me do your timestamp real quick. So 15454. Okay. That's 199. Okay, cool. So Leo, this is your whatever comes out, or I'm sorry, not whatever comes out. What you don't see coming, sorry, for April. Please, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse, okay? Also, if you're watching live and you want to get a super chat, the price they're open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Excuse me. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out my Patreon channel, as well as if you want a private reading with me, my email is below, okay? That's not like separate from a super chat. What else? That's a little bit way more in depth, I promise. But these are my super chats are pretty in depth too. What else? Check out recommended readers too. Obviously, this can be what's going on around you or somebody you know or what have you, right? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. And here we go. Okay. What's up, Leo? What you got going on, honey? What is it that you don't see coming? Let's see. What does Leo not see coming in April, please? Okay, take them from the middle. Okay, so what's happening is Four of Swords in the upright. It's like what you don't see coming is someone or someone's going to pull all the way back. Or someone's going to need a lot of rest or bed rest. So take care of your health. You got Gemini, Libra, or someone, what you don't see coming, someone could end up sleeping on your couch. Could be a friend, family member, something like that. Or someone sleeping on the couch. Okay, why is this happening? Middle of the deck. Because of a decision. Someone made a choice to blow up a situation here. With a Two of Pentacles. That's like someone who's juggling. I don't know. It could be about finances here. Or somebody here is blowing up their spot. Or someone's spot gets blown up. Whether it's you, your person, or somebody else. Right? Somebody's going to be sleeping on someone's couch. Could be Virgo. We got Libra, Aquarius there. Okay. All right. Who's behind it? The Lovers, Gemini. Okay, a Gemini's behind this, or a Lover's behind this. Okay. This could be like a relationship or something like that. Gemini's behind something. Okay. How will you respond and or react to this? No, I don't like it. The Devil. What? Okay. I don't like that. You're not, well, that you could become very obsessed with something. You could be very angry about something. Someone's spot gets blown up. It doesn't have to be yours or your person. It can be someone you know. You're not happy about it. Show me the Four of Swords to do from the top. Death. Something's over. Something's gonna, what you don't see coming, something's gonna be over. Scorpio energy there. There's gonna be an ending here. Why? Ten of Pentacles. Someone's got the backing of ancestors here where you don't see coming, or there's a change in a marriage or change in a family dynamic. What? Okay. One more. Yeah, the Hermit card. Virgo. I don't like this. What a Spirit. I don't like that. I'm not predicting that, okay? But something's happening here. There could be the ending of a marriage, a family. Somebody's isolating themselves for a reason. Well, the Death card and Ten of Pentacles, that is definitely ancestors 100% talking. While you're sleeping, what you don't see coming, you're going to get a visit from an ancestors here. That could be that too. And it's very, like, in your face. Like, it's very real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be asleep. Something like that. Okay. Something's happening because somebody here has been going down the wrong path. You see how these people are walking this way? Someone's walking down backwards. Someone's walking backwards. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Give me one more. Something about Scorpio, Virgo here. We also got Virgo, Capricorn. We got Aquarius, Libra there. Okay. I don't know. Somebody finds out about somebody here where you don't see coming. Somebody was having an affair with somebody. Okay. The Magician. Virgo, Gemini here. Or somebody's independently wealthy. That could be you. Maybe you didn't expect this. Maybe you didn't expect someone to be very independently wealthy, or you didn't expect that. I don't know. Somebody has a lot of backing. Could be you, or I don't know. Someone has a lot of backing from the ancestors. 100%. There's an ending to something. Legacy, wealth, something. Okay. Why though? I'm digging that. Okay. 2 of Pentacles here because somebody's spot gets blown up. 9 of Cups. Yeah, look. Because somebody here somebody was supposed to change something. Somebody was hoping that somebody was going to change. Somebody didn't change. That's why. Also, everything is not as it seems. So somebody here is very inviting or something like that, but there's a lot of debauchery here. This is what's happening is because someone here has been juggling. Or has been accused of that. Yeah, Chariot. That's because the reason why is because somebody wants somebody to leave another person. That's why. Pisces, Cancer there. Quick, like in a hurry. So somebody's making decisions to throw a grenade, and like not literally. I'm not talking about literally. Metaphorically speaking, to throw a grenade into someone's marriage because they want somebody to not. They want 2 people not be together. Okay, interesting. Oh, Strength card. And as you, Leo, right there. This is what you don't see coming. Somebody is going to try to get you to leave somebody else. Or someone's trying to get somebody to leave you. But is it true, though? You know what I'm saying? Is it true? What's that about? What's that about? From the top, 8 of Wands. Yeah, someone's been holding back communication here. Something at a distance here. Or someone's going to be very angry about this. Someone's making a decision to say something, to tell somebody something. Someone's going to be very, very, some type of email, text message, something. I don't know. 802-208 could be important. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, whatever. But somebody here is rushing in to tell somebody something. Okay, who's behind it? A lover or a Gemini? Okay, so or someone's okay. Yeah, 10 of Wands. Because it's too much of a burden here. It's too much of a burden to, I don't know, to carry this. It's overwhelming to carry the lies, the secrecy. It's too much to carry the secrecy or the lies or the deception. That's okay. Cancer. It's like someone's burdened by someone's lies and deception. Cancer, Pisces there. Like, you know, I forget who says it, but we're only sick as our secrets, right? Okay. And look, King of Cups. Because someone's overwhelmed. Okay, what's the Moon card about? Justice. So somebody's going to set someone free and tell somebody the truth here. That's what you don't see coming. Or you don't see this about somebody's situation or your own. Or there's somebody coming towards you to tell you this. A Libra is lying about something. Or someone lied about a Libra. Someone's going to say, oh, I didn't want to overwhelm that person with the truth. But it wasn't, okay, it wasn't somebody's place to not tell somebody. How are you going to react to this? Is you're very upset about something. Okay, okay. You want justice, or someone's going to bring in justice here. Yeah, 9 of Wands, because somebody need to have boundaries in this justice. What is this devil about? The Emperor. That's how you're going to react? Something about, okay, you could be reacting to a masculine figure, a father figure, or this is you, or something like that. Someone is going to be seen like somebody else. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. If you're okay, no matter if you're a masculine or feminine, it feels like you're gonna try to control the situation. If I'm honest, try to be more controlling. Honestly, okay. Yep. Ace of Wands. Yep. There's an obsession here. You become obsessed with something. Oh, the Star. Okay, in the upright. I don't know something about the cops get called. I don't know. The Emperor can also be law enforcement. Whatever this is, you feel like you're pissed. You're pissed off about something. You're okay. I don't know. You can tell somebody the truth about something. Ooh, that came out. The Star, the Ace of Wands. I think some other ones, but I can't remember. The Star and the Ace of Wands. And this though is Six of Wands. It came out for Cancer. So hey, all man, what's up, honey? How are you? So something about that is there. Okay, something could come out very. Maybe you're going to take action to go public about something. Okay. Or maybe you try to control a narrative. High Priestess. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, yeah. This is divine guidance here. Maybe you're going to get a reading or something. Or maybe you're going to cheer somebody on. I don't know. Queen of Wands right there. Okay, what is this about? You're going to, okay, somebody here, I don't know. There's an other woman here. I don't know if you are the other woman or if there's an other woman on your person's side or if you have another other woman here. Whatever. You're going to point the finger at somebody else. You're going to blame a third party. Or third parties, or somebody's going to blame you. I don't know. Something. I feel like you're going to blame somebody. Are you going to try? Yeah. The High Priestess and the Queen of Wands is the other woman, other man. You're going to try to blame someone for something, maybe even publicly. Okay. Seven of Swords. You might lie. Okay, you might lie in court. Don't recommend that. I don't know. Because this is like somebody who has their hand on the Bible and crosses their finger. Or you may take action to expose a liar and a cheat. Someone who's a liar and a cheat very publicly. Okay, someone's had their finger crossed about lying. Or someone, I don't know, passed a test about lying. Or lie detector test or some shit. Okay. I don't know. But something about court here. Judgment. Or, okay. I feel like you're pointing the finger at somebody. I don't know what this is about, but that's what it feels like. Lying about a decision. You're going to lie about a decision or a choice? I don't know. Okay. Let's get some tea on that then. Okay. What's that? What happened here? We got a lot of majors here, so it's a big deal. You may choose to tell somebody something. Yeah, okay. Setting the record straight. That's the T. Or this is what you don't see coming. Someone here is going to set the record straight. You're tired of the drama. Or they're tired of the drama. And watch, I think Cancer had this too. Watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip though. I don't feel like anyone's enjoying the gossip, okay? You're being asked to check yourself in something. If you say you're tired of the drama, then why do you engage in it? It's what I'm hearing, okay? Watching shit go down. Yeah, you're gonna see, that's the thing. I feel like you're blaming somebody else for it. Running away. Or okay. Or somebody's gonna do that. Like throw rocks, hide their hands, or this is you. Okay, because of what the cards I have at the end. Okay, it feels like you're trying to point the finger. All right, what else? Two of Pentacles. Yeah, look, getting a room, hotel, motel, a suite, business and pleasure. There's somebody here. Somebody's throwing a grenade at something because someone's blowing up. So I'm telling you, somebody here. Why is this happening? Because somebody's spot's getting blown up. That's why. Okay. I feel like somebody here wants somebody to leave another person. Yeah, I hate nothing about you, though. Okay. There's like a third-party thing is trying to throw, I don't know where you're at in that. Okay. Look. Caught up. Finding evidence, getting caught cheating. Somebody's going to make sure that somebody here, what you don't see coming, you know, this could be somebody you know. It doesn't have to be your relationship if you're in one. Whatever, right? Somebody here, finding evidence, getting caught cheating. Somebody here is trying to get somebody caught up, blowing up someone's spot. Okay. Who's behind this? Or, yeah. Lovers here. A secret lover. Yeah, they want to be in the spotlight. Born to shine. They want to be in the spotlight here. Yep. Even if they have to cause total drama action, they want to be in the spotlight. Chill vibes. Yep. Okay. It's someone in the family. Or family situation. Fulfilling a fantasy. I don't know what it's about. Because they want a marriage or a family with you or something. I don't know. Somebody's doing something weird. Okay. How you tea about how you're going to react about this? Yeah, kick to the curb. You may be kicking somebody to the curb that you feel like is very, very toxic. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. Yeah. But you're going to fall apart, falling into pieces, all torn up. Now, you could also be getting kicked to the curb. I don't know. Or you're maybe reacting to that. Someone's upset, honey. Ooh, someone's on no judgment. Someone's falling apart because they're on drugs or has an addiction of some kind. And okay, talking about your issues. So somebody here gets messed up or something, or high or drunk or whatever, and they talk about issues. Or that could be you. Be careful that you're not drinking and just venting about stuff, okay? Okay. Hater. Somebody here, maybe you're going to go vent to somebody's hater. Fake apology. You may end up giving a fake apology. Yeah, time management. You're still going to, I don't know, maybe you're going to keep someone secret, or you're going to let somebody keep you a secret. I don't know. That's some bad choices. What are you doing? I feel like it's, Leo, be careful of spiraling. Just putting it out there. Only take what resonates, or this could be somebody else who's going to end up spiraling out of control because they got kicked to the curb. Because they made a bad choice to keep somebody a secret, gave fake apologies here. Someone was, somebody was messing with somebody's hater, and that hater got addicted, third party, whatever. So I don't know. Where are you in this from the middle of the deck? It says money hungry. Okay. Leo. And okay. But you're also putting someone in their place about money. Or you are putting somebody in their place that's money hungry with you. Or something like that. Okay. But yeah, you're not happy about this though. Okay. I mean, obviously, okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. But you are being asked here to check yourself about something. Stop running away from something. Or stop enabling someone. Okay. No tea, no shade. Okay. Love you, Leo. Hey, Jim, what's up? So something about that. Now, again, this could be what's going on. Maybe you're like, what? That's crazy. If this is not your situation, this is what you don't see coming about someone else's situation, right? Something about Aquarius, maybe. Sagittarius. Maybe Scorpio. Aries could be very important to you. Okay. Something about a father figure as well. Or something could come out about a father figure or a paternity or something. It doesn't have to be, okay? But there's something about pointing the finger at someone, okay? I don't know. I don't know what this is about, but take care of yourself, okay? Or if someone is if this is not your situation, someone could be trying to point the finger at you about something. But, okay? It's like, you know, when you point the finger at somebody, you got 3 fingers pointing back at yourself, right? So there's something about that. Maybe that's what you're telling someone. Okay. But that's what I got. Again, if it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? Also, haven't done your Patreon video yet, but I've done water signs. I've done Aries for the monthlies for April over there. You and Sagittarius are up next. And maybe I can do like Taurus or something too. Oh, I got something on my finger. What is that? The hell is that? Hold on, I got some. What is that? Okay. All right. What's up, Virgo, honey? Let's see what you got. What you don't see coming in April, honey. Let's see what you got going on. It could also be another Leo, right? Who's doing that? Okay. Only take it if it resonates. Hey, Samantha, what's up, honey? How are you? I'm not doing free readings, but I have super chats that are open. You can get one up top, honey. Hey, Beast Boy, what's up? All right, let me see. Let me do timestamp Virgo 2:15:44. Okay. Wait, I did not write that right. Hold on. That's a 15, not a 7. Okay. All right. So Virgo, all signs, all placements of Virgo. This is what you don't see coming in the month of April 2025. So please take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Why is it not going? Hold on. If you want to get, if you're watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have to guide us to get it submitted. Okay. Also, check out Patreon channel. My Patreon channel, link below. Check out my email if you want a more in-depth private reading. That's also below. Check out recommended readers. Obviously, don't make it fit if it doesn't. It can be about anything, and also it can be what either you're going through, or as maybe what's going to happen for you or your person or somebody you know, right? Or family, whatever, right? Let's see. What's up, Virgo? Hold on, let me pause. I'm going to get a real good shot, but hold on real quick. Let me see. Virgo, what's up, honey? Hey, Karen, how are you, honey? Let's see, what's up? Hey, Jocelyn, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry, Beast Boys. I'm so sorry, Beast Boy osmosis. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. Let's see. All right, now I'll do your time. Sorry, Virgo. I had to get a good shuffle in. All right, so what's up, Virgo? Well, I appreciate that, honey. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Then we take, okay, so then we split the deck in two, split them in half. Okay, and then put them on. Okay, so that's it. Take them from the top. Okay, so what you don't see coming, you have the 9 of Cups. Now, this can talk about wish fulfillment. However, you might be getting invited to a party, but it turns into something extra. Because look, you see, oh yeah, that's the start of the party. Everybody's in there, they're talking, having a good time, and then ends up with what? A lot of sexy time with a lot of people. Okay, no tea, no shame. Okay. Maybe you don't know what kind of party you're getting invited to. That's possible. Well, why is this happening? Oh, okay. The Queen of Wands. Attraction. Maybe you're getting invited to, I don't know, whatever you're into. I'm not here to judge you, right? Okay. Because of attraction. You look good, you smell good, or something like that. Okay. I don't know if that's what you're into, right? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Who's behind this? Who or what? 3 of Pentacles now, right? Okay, you want somebody from work. Somebody from work. 3 of Pentacles could also be Virgo. Somebody you work with, right? At work, or somebody on your team or in your sphere. Somebody you support or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm not, a work party could turn into a whole bunch of something else. Okay. I don't know. What do you do for a living? I'm not here to judge. Okay. So somebody from work. Okay. How will you respond and or react to this? Queen of Cups in the upright. Like, I'm good. This could be you. It doesn't have, I know your earth sign, right? Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. But we get, okay. You're like, yeah, I think I'll sit out on this one. There's 2 queens here. Okay. I don't know. Somebody's like, okay. Well, I feel like you do have mutual care, mutual love for somebody, but I feel like you're like, yeah, I think I'm gonna sit out on this one. Thank you, Karen, for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. All right. You might go put your feet in some water. Maybe you're at the beach or something. Okay. I don't know, something about communication with somebody. I don't know. Okay. What's that 9 of Cups about? Okay. The 7 of Swords, honey. What you don't see coming. Okay. That's Libra or maybe Aquarius there. Someone has their finger crossed. Someone's going to lie to you about a party. There was, okay, or lie to you about you going to a party or lying about a party that already happened. Okay. What you don't see coming, somebody here wants to cheat or cheat with you. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we got the other card. That's coming to an end. Someone's cheating. What you don't see. Okay, someone's cheating on a Scorpio. That's going to come to an end. Okay. Oh, there's an ending here. Or someone's going to stop lying to or about somebody, and you're going to make damn sure of it. Or somebody is. Okay. Why? Because someone's pointing the finger. Because of attraction or somebody, I don't know. What's that Queen of Wands about? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah. Because why is this happening? Because somebody here somebody here put up boundaries with another person. That's why. And somebody here is losing their shit about it. Okay. All right. That could maybe Queen of Cups could be also Scorpio. I don't know. Why is that? Not okay. Yeah, 3 of Swords. Someone here. Yeah. Woo. Someone's gonna stand firm on those. Someone's trying to protect themselves from being hurt anymore. That's why. Because they have been hurt. Okay. Someone's been hurt. Now, this doesn't have to be about you, right? It's what you could be hearing about something, right? Somebody here is going to put up very strong boundaries, and there could be a separation. That's why this is happening, because of a separation. Okay. I don't know, someone pointing a finger at somebody here. Okay. Who's behind this? Somebody at work? Or somebody you used to work with? Or somebody you support? Somebody you collaborate with? You're on a team with? 3 of Swords. Okay. 3 of Cups. I'm sorry, 3 of Pentacles. Someone could be getting like, there could be like a scandal where you don't see coming. There could be a scandal. Someone where you don't see coming. Someone needs to stop lying to somebody or lying to you or whatever or something like that. Okay. What's behind this? Somebody at work is behind this. Okay. An Emperor, a boss, could be an Aries, could be a Taurus or a Leo. Someone's behind this, whatever this is. Okay. One more. Yeah. 3 of Wands. There's some type of cheating at a distance. I don't know. Or somebody who travels for work is behind all this shit. Okay. There could be 2 women working together too to bring something to the surface about a man. Okay. But this Queen of Cups isn't pointing. This could be you. I said how you're going to react to this. I feel like you're just going to remain compassionate or loving here or something. I don't know. Okay. This was by design. Somebody crafted this. Somebody, I'm telling you, listen, it's by design. See? Somebody's been working on this. They have the vision and they have the design and they're good. Yeah. Oh, somebody here wants to be with somebody. I don't know. Maybe someone wants to be with you. Maybe somebody wants to be with your person. Or somebody that you work with wants to be with somebody else's person. I don't know, but it's okay. And they're trying to cause a separation between 2 people. Okay. Someone's going to stop lying, though. Someone's going to stop cheating on somebody. Because somebody here wants someone. Okay. Queen of Cups. Okay. What's going on here? How you're going to react to this? You're going to be very, I know what this is. You're going to be the shoulder to cry on. What are you doing? Okay. Or somebody is going to be somebody's shoulder to cry on. Yeah, what I tell you. Okay. Yep. Well, come and visit, or that's what that is. Someone's going to be somebody's shoulder to cry on. Okay. Now, this could be like you're a family member or your friend or something at a distance, and somebody calls you like, oh my God, you're not going to believe this. And you're going to be that emotional, caring, and supportive person, right? Well, come and visit. Maybe you're going to go visit someone. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah. Maybe you're going to give somebody some sense of like stability here. You're going to help somebody get off this merry-go-round or something. Six of Swords. I got Aquarius here. Or maybe you're going to help somebody leave a situation, possibly. Yes. Come visit me. I'll buy you a plane ticket. Yep. Or I don't know. Or you may be like, you very upset, maybe call somebody and they're like, well, come visit me. I'll buy you a ticket. Just come visit me. You got to get out of there. Just come. We'll talk about it. Just get here. Something like that. You might make an offer that somebody can't refuse. Okay. Page of Pentacles, Virgo, that is you. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm not here to judge. Okay. Whatever that's about. What's this about? Well, you don't see coming. What's this Nine of Cups about? What is this about? Someone has to stop lying. Someone's always lying. I hear that song in my head. Hey, Virgo chick, what's up? My goodness, honey. Hey, Lena, what's up? Tracking location? What? That's what you don't see coming. Somebody here is tracking someone's location. Somebody knows where somebody's going. Okay, what's the 7? They can't lie. So somebody's not going to be able to lie to possibly a Scorpio. Look, lunch breaks, work affairs. Someone is cheating, and I told you someone's cheating in the workplace. I don't know. Do you have evidence about this? Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Okay. What are you? It's not funny, but okay. What's the death card about? What's it about? Lies. I told you someone's got to stop lying to someone. Period. Okay. Or Scorpio. Somebody's going to stop lying to a Scorpio, or Scorpio's going to. I don't know. This is over. The lies are over. Someone lied to someone, or lied. Well, you don't see coming. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Okay. If you find out about this, when you don't see coming, you're gonna go run and tell somebody. I don't know. Why is this happening? Queen of Wands, daydreaming, because somebody here is daydreaming about another person, like a lot. Okay, that's why somebody wants somebody's person. Nine of Wands, protecting somebody from crumbs. Okay, that's why. Because somebody's been breadcrumbing the dog shit of somebody, like a lot. Okay, what's the Three of Swords about? Someone's gonna say, you don't have to accept the crumbs, put up boundaries or something, because somebody here wants to be with somebody. Look, someone's betraying somebody. Three of Swords, Gemini here. We got chit chats, hidden tweets. Something about Twitter. Little birds, tweet. I don't know. It's very interesting. If someone's like, or X, whatever you call it, or some form of social media. It's been documented. Okay, who's behind this? Three of Pentacles. I want more moments with you. I'm telling you, somebody here wants to be with somebody. So they're going to help speed up something along. Okay. I want more moments with you. Three of Pentacles. I want to work with you. I want to be around you. I want to collaborate with you. Something about the beach here. Okay. I see a future with you. I want to be with you. Something like that. Okay. Okay. This was by design. 100. Okay. What's the Emperor about? Notes. There's an Emperor here who's been taking a lot of freaking notes about something. There's a man behind this, Virgo. There's a man who's taking notes. It's by design. I want whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's the Three of Wands about? Waiting and watching by design. Taking notes about somebody's options here. Ooh, somebody here's blowing up someone's spot. It's a man, too, because that man wants to be with the person that's being cheated on or something. Could be at work. Oh, yeah. Or something. Okay. How are you going to react? Show me the Queen of Cups. Putting thoughts in my mind. You're going to try to, you're going to be like, you know, you don't need that. Or, you know, you're so much, you deserve so much better, Queen. Or King. You're going to slide right into the DMs, honey. I don't know. Whatever this about. Honey, you're hilarious. Okay. What's up, honey? Okay. Okay. You're like, oh, you know, don't worry about it. You come over here. I'll take the. What are you doing? 9 of Swords. Yeah, come on, take off. Come on, let's go somewhere. Let's take off. Let's go somewhere. Just me and you. Are you gonna slide right in the DMs? Or a man is going to? I don't know. Or if you're a woman, you doing that? I don't know. Okay, 6 of Swords. Changing. Yeah. Look, I won't be like that to you. Okay. You're in love with somebody, or somebody's in love with you. I don't know. Like hella bad, honey. Got it bad. Or somebody at work's got it bad. I mean, bad for somebody else's, like, girlfriend or wife. For a hot minute. Okay. 9 of Pentacles. Yep. Don't walk. 9 of Pentacles. Run. Female running. Don't walk. Run. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay, Ace of Pentacles about, what's this about, honey? You're going to tell somebody they were never going to change. They lied about changing. You know that, right? I don't know. Okay, you can say, come, I won't do that to you, or something. I don't know. You might be laying it on. Page of Pentacles. That is you, Virgo. You're going to tell somebody they're like a sculpture or something. No, what is this about, honey? Hello. Yeah, you like sneak away with me. You're going to tell somebody all about the sneaky stuff. Okay, you're going to like run away with me or something. You're going to, oh, you have, ooh, ooh. You're going to give somebody the sneaky photos that you found or you got to seal the deal. You got receipts. That's what you're going to do. Or somebody does. Or maybe they've been given to you. Somebody here is going to give somebody them receipts, honey. Yep. Yeah, it's going to piss somebody off. Obviously, boiling point. And someone's going to move on. That I feel like that's by design, though. Yeah, protection. I'll offer you protection. You know? And someone's like, I need a break. Someone's going to be smoking a lot of cigarettes. Oh, so that's what you're telling somebody? You're telling somebody, well, anytime that they were out, like, having a smoke break, this is what how you're going to react or respond to this. You're going to tell somebody, anytime that you were out there needing somebody that you're with, you're going to tell somebody that they were having a cigarette break, they were ignoring your calls. You want to know why? Because they were sneaking around with somebody else. I feel like, okay. Or you know that somebody here else wants to be with somebody. Like, there could be 2 people working against one person that's doing the most. Yeah. Ooh, ignoring and controlling. You telling somebody the tea, honey. You hope they come and visit you, though. Okay, or something, or they run away with you or something. Or no, I don't know. Like, I'll offer protection. Move on. Okay. Yeah, that I'm a sucker for you. Okay. I don't know. So are you helping? Look, Facebook affairs, connections. Look at that. Can't stop thinking about you or something. Look, what is this, Virgo? Getting closer. Okay. You doing something. You doing something. Like I said, you're going to be the shoulder that somebody cries on. But you also help, or you're going to help facilitate this for somebody else who can't stop talking about this person that's being done dirty. Somebody's being cheated on a lot, actually. and you know it. Okay. And that other person, if it's not you, there's another person. Like you're playing, if it's not you, you're playing Cupid. Because somebody's like hella shy or something like that. Okay. Taking notes, honey. Someone's been taking notes. Or, you know, whoo, somebody's been told, don't walk, run. Something like that. Okay. Well, I don't know what this is about, honey. It seems a little spicy to me. Okay. Personally. Just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Okay. I heard let the best man win. I don't know. Some shit like that. Okay. What is this about? Or woman. Could be happening to a woman. I don't know. Best woman, best man win. I don't know. Okay. Look. Still not over you. Someone's not over you. Or you're not over someone. I don't know what that's about. Okay, but that's what I got. Okay, I hope that helps you. Very interesting. Okay. Or this is just what you're hearing about. But again, I feel like either this is for you, right? Or that either, you know what I'm saying? And you want to be with somebody, or you know that somebody else wants to be with somebody, but the person, but they're too shy or something. If it's not you, that you're saying, you know, I'll watch out for you or something. You know, come over, come visit me or something. If it's not you doing that, then it is, you know, you're playing Cupid. Hey, Char, what's up? I do. It's in the it's in the description box below, Char. So whatever that's about, it's okay. But that's what I got. That's very interesting. Side note, for some of you, you're asking someone to send you some photos. Okay. I don't know. Or you, I don't know. No, I'm not here to judge. There's something spicy going on there. Well, that one got me a little discombobulated. I don't know. Hey, Flan, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, no problem, honey. What? Okay. Okay. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. All right, let's see. Libra. What's up, honey bunnies? My honey bunnies. Libra. What's up, baby? Oh, no worries. It's okay. I understand. You gotta get your rest, honey. All right, let me do your timestamp. Libra. Woo, that was spicy. Virgo reading, honey. What is that song? Was it Nora Jones, like Run Away With Me Tonight or something like that? It's something like that. Okay. Or someone's playing Cupid, like real strong. Showing somebody here all them receipts, all the photo evidence, all the notes. And like somebody here has been claiming that they've been going to lunch with somebody. Virgo, they've been cheating. But wait, I have what your actions are here are potential responses. You know about this. Something like that. Okay. Woo. Okay. Libra. Any and all placements of Libra. What you don't see coming for April 2025. Please, you know, obviously take what resonates. Leave the rest of it's not your story, honey. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, they are open. Pricing's been at the top. Check out Patreon. Also, if you want a more private reading, that's not like through the super chat, more in-depth reading, my email's below too. Also, don't forget to check out Recommend Readers. And here we go. That was spicy. That was a very spicy. I need water for that one. That one's spicy. Like, okay. Okay. I'm not trying to laugh at it, but okay. All right, what you got? What you don't see coming, honey, Libra? What's up, honey? What you don't see coming? Here we go, Libra. Let me grab it. Okay. What you don't see coming is the High Priestess. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. Intuition on point. Okay. But she also has a microphone. So this is like, well, you don't see coming. Someone here is spilling secrets or telling, I don't know, someone's telling secrets through intuition. Because she's speaking the truth. Something's coming to light. Something's coming to light. Okay. Why is this happening? Because of the Strength card. Leo. Because someone here has been holding back about something, or I don't know. Someone may need, a secret could get revealed because somebody here needs blood. God forbid an accident. Knock on wood. Right? Why is this happening? Because look, somebody might need, you know, blood. Or somebody here has been holding back a lot, or someone here is trying to, or what you don't see coming is that someone here is going to clam up and not say anything, possibly, because they're holding back. That's why. Someone's holding back. Got 2 major arcanas already. Okay. There's a secret about a Leo or something about, I don't know, strong intuition, though. Something strong intuition. Okay. Who's behind this? 8 of Pentacles. Somebody at work. Pay attention to details of something. Someone's got the details of the deets of something. Okay, like details of something. Okay. Listen to your intuition, honey, okay? How may you react and or respond to this? So God forbid a work accident, God forbid. 10 of Wands, the upright. God forbid that, okay? You're going to feel overwhelmed, possibly. Maybe feel like very burdened. Got Leo Sag there, so a lot to carry. You know, be careful. I don't know, whatever this is about. Be careful of any, like, okay, so if whatever the safety protocol is about, whatever it is that you do at work. Someone could be a Cancer, Leo, cusper. Make sure that you're not carrying too much. Something like that. There could be like an accident or something like that. Machinery, or somebody could work in a hospital or something. What's High Priestess about? King of Pentacles. Okay. That's what you don't see coming. Somebody likes to play a lot. Someone plays a lot of games. Got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Somebody here, you know, gambles a lot of money here or something like that. So somebody here is very financially well off, and they also spend a lot of money too. Okay, and secretly, or someone knows somebody's secrets, which you don't know about, or yours. Yeah, okay. Which you don't see coming. Somebody is going to get blessed. Someone gets blessed. Someone's secretly wealthy. You don't even know. Okay. Okay. So I don't know what that's about. Okay, why is this happening? Why is it happening with the Strength card here? Something about someone owns a hospital or goes to the hospital, something about that, or someone becomes it very, God forbid, I'm not hoping that, you know, somebody gets hurt or nothing, but, you know, okay. What is that about? Strength card. 9 of Cups. Because there's an apology coming. Cancer, Pisces there. So I don't know. I hope somebody doesn't have like an accident or something, like a faulty thing from a company. I feel like people survive it, right? But there's some type of, I don't know, someone's wealthy. I don't know. Why? It's because there's a love offer here from a Leo. Okay, or something like that, or strong love, or someone's holding back, giving an apology. Chariot. This is happening because someone owes somebody an apology. That's why. That's whatever this is. Someone gets blessed because somebody here owes another person an apology. Who's behind it? Somebody at work could be behind something. 4 of Swords and upright. Ooh, okay. Somebody here is supposed to be at work, but really they are not going to work. They're not. Someone could be lying about a job. So like somebody's saying that they're at work, like, oh, I'm at work, whatever, whatever, right? But really they're not. They're not. Okay. What is that about? They're at a lover's house, sleeping with a lover, 4 of Swords and the Lovers. Somebody here sleeping with somebody when they're supposed from work. A lover at work, that's why. So somebody's saying that they're supposed to be at work. They're not at work. Where are they? They're sleeping with a lover that could work with them. Okay. Instead of being at work. One more on that, please. Ooh, Judgment. Bingo, honey. Who's behind this? Could be a Sagittarius, a Scorpio, could be a Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's why somebody here has been making somebody sleep on the couch. That's why. Okay. Or something. Because someone's been sleeping in the bed with somebody. God forbid, someone could be driving too fast. They miss something. They might have to go to the hospital. I don't feel like they could get injured, but I don't feel like it's like, fatal or nothing like that, right? And that's how it's going to get revealed. Because somebody was on the way to someone's house. Yep. Someone is like secretly wealthy, like hella wealthy, wealthy actually. How we react with the 10 of Wands here, like overwhelmed, burdened because of the truth. Ace of Wands. Someone could also be doing this in a car. Maybe. You're going to take action. You're going to drop 9 wands and only carry 1. That's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I don't know. Maybe you're choosing a fire sign. Okay, Queen of Pentacles here. I don't know. What's it about? King and Queen of Pentacles here. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. 9 of Wands. Oh, well, you could, I don't know, maybe you're going to rush somebody to a hospital or something. Look, 6 of Cups. Somebody from the past. Or somebody here finds out that somebody, okay, has been sleeping with somebody from the past, or somebody here. We got a true pair. We got King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles here, but they're very far apart, right? What is it here? Somebody's supposed to be at work, but they're sleeping on the job because they're sleeping with somebody else. Somebody here is going to call judgment on it. Right? That's what's happening. Somebody here is going to blow the trumpet. There's a whistleblower here. This could also be about a kid here. It's been going on for quite some time. Someone's going to find out about the past. Yep, 7 of Cups. Someone fell for temptation here. Libra. Because somebody was traveling for work. 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 years, up to 8 years. It's been coming out for a while. Maybe 7 years. Yep, 2 of Pentacles. Someone's going to throw a grenade in that shit. No more confusion. Someone's going to, yeah, about the past. Okay. Something's going to be revealed here. King of Cups in the upright. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. We got, what's 6 of Cups about? Justice. Justice about the past. Or a sibling. Or someone's sibling is going to want justice here because okay. 2 of Pentacles. Yep, somebody regrets it. If this is your actions here, whatever this 7 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, and the 5 of Cups, you don't have a leg to stand on here, Libra. You won't have a leg to stand on. You'll have to tell the truth about how long of the past, whatever this is, like for real. Okay. Or someone's okay, you may end up regretting your decision. Okay, you may end up regretting that decision. Okay, bottom of the deck, we have the Sun card and the Tower. Oh, yeah, whatever. Ooh, it's going to blow up a marriage, honey. The Sun card, the Tower. So Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, and the 4 of Wands, Leo, Aries. Did you attend someone's wedding or something like that? It's going to blow up someone's marriage or home life or something. I don't know. Whatever gets, okay. Middle of the deck. Yep. The Hierophant, Taurus. Okay. But you're going to, you know, tell the truth. Or somebody's, it looks like your action or reactions regarding your decision. Because, I don't know, someone's driving really fast and it's kind of raining. I don't feel like it's like terrible. I don't think I have the death card. I don't have the death card out here. No, but I do have a Tower. Okay. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Because the truth is going to be known here. Somebody's seen two people coming out from behind a building. There was communication about this or about the truth here. You could have been seen with somebody behind a building having a conversation. One part you could have came out and first. Could be a kid too that was with you and this person or something. You're gonna tell the truth. That's the thing. You're gonna tell the truth here. There can be questions, honey. You were seen with somebody else's partner or somebody else. Okay, come out from behind a building. Eight of Swords. You keep thinking about that. You're going to tell somebody. You got a choice between a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Leo, Virgo, strongly. Yep, Five of Swords. Yep, there was a conflict. You had a conflict with somebody about this. There's cheating. I'm telling you, somebody here was seen caught cheating. Oh, yeah. Five of Wands. Drama. 10 of Cups. About family or marriage. Someone's cheating with a sibling. About the choices. Okay. So you may end up, okay. The drama, honey. The drama. 3 5s. This is very unexpected changes. Okay. Whatever that's about. Hey, Carrie. What's up, honey? Okay. Let's see. Let me get a little bit tea about. So, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me get a little bit tea and I got to go on. Trying to get better at my time a little bit. Working on it. Okay. Okay. What is this about, honey? Someone's busted here. Ooh. I feel like you might fight for your marriage. If you're married, or someone here is going to fight for their marriage. The tea is like well, you don't see someone here kept selfies of something. Disaster. Yep. Someone's going to peep game here. Okay. Or that's what somebody's doing. Someone's taking selfies when something happens or something like that. Okay. So be careful with driving. Disaster and advice. Hiding something. Yeah. Okay. Options here is the why, because somebody here's got options. Yeah, something about Facebook affairs. I don't know. You could be at a distance from somebody. You find out someone's married. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, and hard to figure out. You couldn't figure it out. Someone's hard to figure out. Okay, because someone's got options. Okay. You kept giving this person advice, right? They were sending you selfies. Got it. Somebody here was sending you selfies, Libra, and you were giving them advice about a relationship, whether it's family or not. And you felt like this person was hiding something from you, right? Right? Why is this happening? Because you realized that you were an option, or maybe you already knew that, because maybe you have to choose between two brothers or two sisters or whatever. Facebook affairs, connections, hard to figure out. Yeah, I want marriage. That's why somebody's married. Okay, who's behind all this? And he might Who's behind this? Someone who wants to move on or wants another person to move on. Controlling. Someone who wants to move on from somebody who's very, very controlling. Okay. Tea about that. Yeah, hush, hush. Oh, someone's trying to control the narrative. Someone's trying to control the secrets before it comes to light. Okay. But you didn't know this. Look, someone is, yeah. Oh, well, I can't do that because someone's tracking my location. Okay. Confused? Somebody's been taking notes, though. Maybe you didn't know that. Someone, I don't know, you could be acting very confused, but somebody takes out their notes about promises that were made. Or someone pulls out the receipts. Ooh, take notes, ravenous affairs. Like, so yeah. And we got promises and then acting. And then, you know, in your face. It's like, right. Somebody here was coming up from behind a building. First, it was the woman first with a kid or something like that, maybe. And a little bit further back was the man. Okay. Something like that. It was, yeah. Someone here's gonna act like a big baby in someone's face. Yeah. Okay. Whatever that is for you. It could also be something where, you know, some have been sending selfies. Or you've been sending them, or somebody has them, right? Somebody's kept them. Someone knows, honey. Oh, they know. You're too well. Or maybe you don't realize that somebody here saw you. They did. Okay. Okay, honey. Let's see. It's spicy. Let me light my incense 1 second. Let me just get this ready. In 1 second, I'm gonna light my incense real fast. Where is it? Hold on, I have to go get it. It's behind here. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Step on. Okay. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Let's grab it. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Scorpio, what's up, honey? How are you? Scorpio gang gang. Hello. Roll call. Where you at, Scorpios? There's one. What's up? All right, let me do your timestamp. 25904, honey. What's up, Jen? Scorpio. Gang gang. All right, so Scorpio, any placements of Scorpio? We're going to see what you don't see coming for the month of April 2025. Please, take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. I'm good. How are you, honey? If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can reverse. It can definitely be, somebody right? It could be what's going on around you or your person or you. It could be you, right? But obviously, it's what you don't know about or what you don't see coming, right? Maybe you know about it, but maybe you don't see it coming, right? Something like that. Okay. There's that. Also, if you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have to guidance to get it submitted. Also, What else? Check out Patreon as well. My links below. I've already done your monthly for April. Also, let's say something else. If you want a more fully in-depth reading, you can also email me. We can schedule a reading for that if you don't want to do a super chat, okay? Also, check out Recommend Readers. What's up, honey? Let's see what's going on. Hello. Scorpio. Some of these readings are a little spicy. Let's see what you got going on, honey. I'm gonna do this deck over here. Let me see. No, I'm gonna do this one. Oh, this one. All right, here we go. All right, Scorpio, what's up, babe? Singer time. That's right. Oh, Scorpio, Lilith is officially in your, or Lilith has now transited into Scorpio. Or Scorpio has officially, I don't know. Lilith has transited into Scorpio, okay? So it'll be there for the next 9.5 months, honey. Okay? Singer down. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's see. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. What you don't see coming, Scorpio? You came out for a few people. Oh, the High Priestess. I shuffled. Okay. Okay. Intuition, heightened intuition, secrets here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Okay. Why is this happening? The world. Because something needs to close out. Your intuition could be telling you that a cycle is closing out or it needs to close out. It's time to step out into the world or get back into nature, maybe. Okay. Who is behind this? World could be any fixon. So you're fixon. So you, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, maybe even a Sagittarius, maybe. World can also be Capricorn because of the world. Okay, that's what I just heard. Okay. Because something needs to close out. That's why. What you don't see coming is like something's, I don't know, intuition being blasted. Okay. Like up more. Okay. What's behind this or who's behind this? The Ace of Wands. Okay. Okay. Someone getting hit with a stick, maybe. I don't know. Not literally, hopefully. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody who has attraction. Someone, I don't know, just no tea, no shade. Does someone do, adult content? Possibly. Maybe you don't know that. Okay. How are you react to this? Oh, you're not happy about it. King of Swords in the upright. No, you got questions, honey. You gonna, that's the stinger. You're gonna try to take a very logical, strategic approach. You're gonna be like, I don't care about my feelings. I don't care about the feelings. Like, no, I don't care about the feelings. Very strategic. Okay. High Priestess. Nine of Cups in the upright. Okay. Which you don't see coming. There could be a secret apology or somebody's coming towards you to apologize for something. Or a love offer. Chariot. Okay. You got Cancer, Pisces there. Okay. You don't expect this. There's an apology coming or offer coming or some, I don't know, apologies maybe or friendship maybe. Why? Because something needs to close out a cycle or something has to close out here. Okay, could be from a friend maybe telling you something. I don't know. Could be an apology. World. Okay, yeah, Two of Swords. Yeah, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Like this is a strategy. Like there's been a stalemate type of energy needs to close out now. The games need to stop. Someone needs to stop playing games here. Okay. Who's behind this? Let me see. Let me get one more. Hold on. Hold on. Gemini, Libra here. We have the Queen of Pentacles. That's the why. Because of an Earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody's getting blocked by the world. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Something needs to close out here. Yes or no. In or out. I mean, Scorpio, you are the sign of extremes, right? Or somebody here is going to make a decision. Maybe that's what you don't realize. Somebody here is going to choose something or somebody else possibly. Or this could be somebody you know. It doesn't have to be about you or whatever you got going on. It could be what you're hearing about. You're like, well, word? Like, seriously? Something like that. Or this is what someone's telling you. Okay. Who's behind this is the Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Someone's got a lot of passion for you or somebody. I don't know. Four of Swords in the upright. Libra, Aquarius. Go watch Libra. The Magician. Okay. Virgo, Gemini here. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody here is trying to, somebody here who's, I don't know, like trying to play a social engineer, or someone who's might be an engineer. Okay. Someone you might have pulled away from, or someone who pulled away from you, maybe. Let me grab it. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. Someone who was throwing a grenade in a situationship, or a situationship, or a relationship, or something like that. Okay, we got Virgo there. Aquarius, Libra. Somebody here who's behind this, somebody that has been sleeping with a Gemini or a Virgo or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. How will you react to this though? Very strongly, very logically, no feelings involved. You want the facts, you want the strategy, whatever this is. Okay, Aquarius energy. Ooh. Seven of Swords though. I don't know. What is this about? That's court. That could be a cop. What? You might sneak away. I don't know what that's about. What are you doing? Yep, you're going to talk to someone. You're going to talk to you're going to get the truth here about something. If someone's being like real extra, I don't know, you might call the cops or something. I don't know what this about. What is this about? Yep, you're going to call a defense attorney or something. Are you being questioned about something, Scorpio? What is this about? Are you there's okay? I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Okay, somebody. Okay. Someone may ask you to lie in court, but I feel like with the King of Swords, he's very honest. He, she, whomever you are, right? They're very, very honest person. It's facts over feelings with this one. All day, every day. Okay. Aries, Leo, Aquarius, Libra. Yeah, Seven of Cups. You are confused about something. You got 3 sevens over here. You're gonna have to make a choice here. I feel like you're gonna try to figure out your options and what can you do. That's what I heard. What can you do with Seven of Swords? I mean, are you lying on stand, or you may be calling the cops here and say you didn't? That's what it is. You may be the person that calls police or something like that. That could be police, right? And then say you didn't do it. Okay. Whatever this is about. Someone gets really, really defensive with you because they're lying and you know it. Or somebody that, okay. So, okay. So maybe you pick up a phone and start asking questions. Yep. You call somebody's job, or you call somebody at their job. Or something like that. Page of Wands, or someone works in communications. You got receipts or something, or you will be getting receipts on something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. You get the details. You have the deets, okay? Nine of Cups. Someone had this. Virgo had that, I think. Okay. You may try to get clarity here because you might feel confused about a situation. You'd be like, okay, well, I thought you were going on work trips or something. You got questions. Yeah, you're going to get to the truth of something. Yeah. Six of Swords. Yep. You're going to go somewhere. Six of Swords. You're going to go visit someone. It could be a Gemini or a lover. Okay. Or something. Or you're going to, ooh, honey, yeah. Don't crash out. You may confront someone. But what you're going to do so nobody can lie on you is you might have the police escort you to go confront someone. That's what you might do. Ooh wee. Yep. Yep. You're strategizing, but you may actually have cops escort you somewhere so you can talk to someone. Because you don't want to be lied on or lied about. Yep. Ace of Cups. Look. Yep. You're going to, that's what you're doing. You're confronting someone. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. You get the truth. You do get the truth. Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Someone has no love here. You're confronting a partner. You're confronting someone's lover. That's what you're doing. You're confronting someone's lover. But you're doing it smart. You're having an escort here. That way no one can lie on you. Could be an Aquarius. So no one can accuse you of something. Right? You might be telling somebody, okay, you want it so bad, you got it. You can have him, her, whatever. Bye. Yep. Wheel of Fortune, the upright. You move forward. Yep. One more. Yep. King of Pentacles here. Yep. You focus on your money, whatever this is. You get a blessing financially. One more. What was that? Yeah. Yeah. Because you're like, wow. I don't feel like you allow yourself to, I mean, I'm not saying you should do this or shouldn't do this. What I'm saying is, if you are going to confront somebody's lover, okay, right, you might want to have a police escort to make sure that it stays peaceful. And so that no one can actually accuse you of anything that you did not do. You see what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah, you do. And then if that person's in a relationship as well, you also tell that person. So let's say you're in a relationship or whatever, right? And you find out whatever's going on here, right? You confront someone's lover. I feel like with a police escort for most of you, I would highly advise it if that's what you're going to do. But not only do you do that, but if that person's lover actually is in a relationship or marriage, you also tell their partner too. Yep. Because like if you're drowning in the emotions at some point, you're not trying to cause harm, but hey, truth is truth, right? We got to tell the truth here. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh boy. You might be shocked about who it is. Actually. Yep. You might end up being quite shocked about it. Real quick. Woo! You're going to be shocked. I feel like you're going to be shocked. You're like, really? Because you got the Ace of Cups for the Nine of Cups. So you will give up. You're kind of saying, so you're like, bet. You might even tell somebody, okay, well, now that all the truth is out, you might even say to whomever this is, well, you can have them. Him, her, whoever. But you also tell that person's partner. Okay. If they're, yeah, King of Wands and the Upright. Ooh. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yep. Somebody is not, go watch Libra. Someone's not at work. Someone's not at work. Someone's been very critical of you. That is going to explain a lot. They did it. Someone's going to be begging you for you. They're going to want to work things out with you really bad. Someone's going to want to work things out with you really, 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 really bad. Yep, you're confronting someone. Oh yeah, because you are confronting someone big time. Yeah, and you realize why something didn't work out, why something wasn't work out in a business, their business, your business, something like that. Like you are confronting someone. You're like, bet. Five of Cups reverse. Yep, Three of Cups in there. But someone's going to want to reconcile with you so freaking bad. King of Pentacles reverse. Nope. Nope. You're telling, yep. This is you. You go from here. That's when it's like you knew it, though. You knew it. Yeah. Yep, you know it. Okay. Oh, you're going to be surprised at who it is. But I kind of feel like you already know. Well, yeah, okay. We got 3 of Cups, and then we have the Temperance card. Yeah, someone's going to want to heal something with you. Someone could have a Cancer moon, Sagittarius sun, or something like that, or a Cancer Pisces sun and a Sagittarius moon. Bingo. Yeah, you confronting someone, sure. Or Gemini, very strong Gemini here. Oh yeah. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well. Oh yeah. Leo. Oh yeah, you're confronting someone. Woo. Yep, let me get some tea. Gotta go. Oh, well, you don't see coming, honey. I'll show my high priestess about the tea here. Options. Someone's got options. Lots of options here. Okay. That's why Knight of Cups and crumbs. That's why you were receiving crumbs. Go watch Virgo as well. What's the Chariot about? Or something like that. It's Chariot, especially to me. Yeah, because that's what somebody's been doing. Okay. Okay. What else is tea? Why is this happening for the tea? We got getting closer. Something has to close out. Okay. Then we have, meanwhile, ignoring you and putting thoughts in. That's why this is happening, because whomever this third party is has been putting a lot of bad thoughts about, and while you're getting ignored here, that's why. Yeah, someone's putting thoughts in their head. Yep. Almost feels like it was by design is what I want to say. Ace of Wands, who's behind it? Love is in the air. Somebody you're with, or somebody who, I don't know. Somebody's, okay. Go watch Virgo. Look, we got 4 of Swords. That's why somebody stopped going out to bars and drinking. They're going to say, let's go out and get a drink or something like that. I don't know. Somebody, yeah. Magician addicted. Someone's addicted to somebody here. Someone who has an addiction, no tea, no shade, is behind something. Yeah, opposites attract. Okay. Okay, 2 of Pentacles. Changing. Yeah. Somebody was faking the funk about changing something. Okay. Yeah, and still hope. Like, somebody was hoping to still have hope for something, but I don't know. Both acting like brats. Okay. Whomever's been doing this. Okay. Woo, honey. You're confronting someone. Again, get a police escort, please, if that's what you're going to do. Look, quick replies. Listen. Somebody, while you're sleeping, or I don't know, you could be the one texting. I don't know. But, well, somebody here has been texting somebody while the other person's sleeping. And receiving and giving nudes, sexual photos here. Boiling point. Ooh-wee. Someone's been trying to pacify somebody else here. Because someone's getting mad. Like, why can't we meet in person or something? I don't know. Something. Look, stalker. Someone's trying to pacify a stalker. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm not saying that lightly either. But I feel like you're going to confront someone here. Drama. So much drama. Okay. Boiling point. Female running. Happy days ahead in reverse. Oh, boys. What's this stalker shit about? I gotta go. Wasting time and now or never. Last chances. Nope. No. What is this about? From the top. Kept selfies. Go watch Libra. Okay. Again, what's that kept selfies? All right, quick replies. Shady. 2 people being shady. And it was right in your face the entire freaking time. And you know it. You knew it. Yep, you're confronting someone big time. You go to someone's house. Get a police escort, please. Yep, I need a break. Someone smokes a lot, right? Someone smokes cigarettes or something like that. Shady. That's why. Yeah, listen. Protection. Someone's been helping protecting the secrets here. Intuitive insights. Okay. Maybe you felt like you intuitively need to protect yourself. Okay. Very stressful. That's why this person's been very stressful or something. That's why this person's been very stressed out. Together again. Yeah, juggling. Look. Retreat. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Something's weird. Trickster. That's why somebody's getting stressed out. That's why they've been so stressed out. It's because they're juggling you. That's why. You knew it. Hiding something. So anytime you weren't with this person around them, they were talking or dealing with somebody else. Even if they were in the same house as you, they were talking, texting somebody else. You knew it. I don't know if you looked at phone records or something like that, but that's what that is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Juggling. Tracking location. That's why this person was hiding their location or something. Retreat. Something about Twitter. Go watch. I think it was on Virgo. Whew. Wish. Something about wish granted here. Gossip. Drained. Somebody's wish was to gossip about you and drain you for some reason. Okay. Or you were drained because there was so much fighting, but this is why there was fighting. Oh, you know, oh, you wish I was cheating or whatever, but they actually were. They actually are. They actually have been. Gossip. Yeah, late night scrolling. Drained and take off. This is, yeah, always fighting. Look. So anytime that you, look, always fighting and look, caught. See, I'm telling you. So anytime that you would have an argument with this person, they would take off, right? And go talk to this person. Or cheat with this person or something. Mm-hmm. Ooh, you telling somebody. You're confronting someone. Mm-hmm. That's why you started taking steps to protect yourself, is what I heard. You intuitively knew you had to protect yourself. Or something. You will. Yeah. You knew it. You fucking knew it. You knew it. Whatever this is. Okay, I gotta go, honey. Well, guess what? You're telling if your person's cheating on you, you're confronting this man or woman with, I highly suggest with a police escort. I do not care. I'm telling you now. So that way they're not, it keeps it peaceful for the most part. Get it on video. Yeah. And then, right? There's something that was in your face, like a hug or something, right? Or something like that. Ooh, you were right. And then get on video, whatever. And then if this person has a partner, a wife, a husband, or whatever, guess what? I feel like you're gonna be telling a husband, but it could be the other way around. Whatever. You can be like, okay. You can pick up the phone. You're gonna get that person's information. You call that person. But like, guess what? I have somebody here. Your wife has been cheating with my husband. I'm at your house right now with police escort. Maybe you should hang up and call her. And how about this? I'll send you the video. So there can be no way this person, whomever this person is, this woman or man, but I feel like it's a woman, but it could be a man, can lie. Oh no, honey. Something. Woo! Okay, but someone's gonna, because here's the deal, like, I don't feel like you're gonna be like ruthless. You're gonna be very logical about it, very like almost like scientific. Like, okay, they may beg you not to. No, that will be a no. But I feel like somebody else is gonna like try to beg you or whatever to stay with them or something like that. But that's a no. Okay, that's what I got, honey. Oh, that's a hell no. No. You might have some tea to share with them. Mm-hmm. That one's real spicy. Ooh. Again, like I said, have a police escort. Period. Okay. And it's not worth going to jail over. And you want to be accused. But if you're going to confront somebody, then guess what? Do it with a police escort. You can call them. I mean, if you feel comfortable doing so, right? If not, then don't. But confront your person at very minimum, right? Because I feel like you have the receipts. You have all the receipts. It's going to make a bunch of sense. Okay. Woo. Okay. Or, take it as it resonates. Or it's what you're hearing about. That was terrible. Hold on, Sagittarius. That's terrible. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, what I just heard. Whomever so your person and this person, the third party lover, I think they're in a relationship, got a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever preferences, right? And or are married. You're gonna be like, your person could be crying, that person could be crying, be like, oh, y'all didn't care about them tears, did you? Before, why should you, Scorpio, or that other person care about them tears now? For somebody here, Scorpio, this person had you like hurt, honey, or something like that. Now you're gonna find out why they've been a proper asshole. Male or female doesn't matter. Proper. Yeah. Because you were right the entire time. You're gonna But I feel like your person gonna beg you not to. That person's gonna beg you not to, but you're gonna like, oh, you fuck that. You crazy. Right. No. Okay. And go check out Leo too. Or maybe Capricorn. I haven't done Capricorn yet though. All right, so he can't go see, you can't go look at Capricorn. All right, let's see. But when I do it, maybe. Let's see. Sagittarius. What's up, baby? Hello. What you got going on? What you don't see coming for April 2720? Sagittarius. Any placement of Sagittarius? Let's take a look. Please, take what resonates, leave the rest. It's not your story. Don't make it fit, okay? It can also be about somebody you know. It could be about you. Really, well, this is what you don't see coming. It could be something you've done. I don't know. It could be about somebody you know. It could be your person. It could be friends, family, whatever. Something. It could also be something you're hearing about. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, only take what resonates. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Also, if you're watching live, hey Casey, what's up, honey? And you would like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing's been at the top. Also, check out my Patreon channel. Also, my next up is Leo and Sagittarius and maybe Taurus for the monthlies. So I'm trying to work through those. So there's that. I've already done Aries. And then if you want a private reading with me, my email is also below. What else? Also check out recommended readers. All right, let's get into it, honey. Bye. Okay. Okay. Well, you don't sit. Let me get a good shuffle. Hold on, pause it. Hold on, pause it. Let me just get a good shuffle first. Hold on. A little thicker deck. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm ready. Okay. All right. What's up? What you don't see coming, Sagittarius, honey? Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. Okay. From the top. Okay, you have the 7 of Cups. Okay. What you don't see is that what you don't see coming is that there's confusion. There could be some type of debauchery here. And someone has bitten from the forbidden fruit. We got Scorpio here. Someone's got options. Okay. Okay. Why is this happening? 4 of Cups. Okay. Okay. Someone's going to try to justify this because someone's been holding back emotionally. Someone's going to try to say that we got Cancer. We got Scorpio there. Right. Someone's going to say, well, I was drowning my emotions. But, okay, not people who drown in their emotions, not all of them have options, though. Or something like that. Okay. Who is behind this? The Five of Cups could be Scorpio here. Okay. Okay. And they don't have a leg to stand on, or that's what you think. Or somebody who's behind this has a lot of regret. Okay. Or they will. All right. How will you react or respond to this? Two of Pentacles. Blow up a choice. Blow up a Virgo energy. Blow up a decision. Okay. Someone regrets doing something. Okay. What's the Seven of Cups about? What you don't see coming? Yeah. Six of Swords. Someone's confused. Or someone here is not telling you where they're going or when they're coming home. Or someone shows up. Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, that's you. Okay. So somebody here, okay. What you don't see coming is that you could be confused at somebody's luck or why the Wheel of Fortune is turning in someone's favor. I don't know. Someone could be leaving. Maybe someone's going to a casino or somebody here. I don't know. Someone's cutting it real close is what I'm hearing. Okay. Or you get an opportunity that you don't see coming to expose something. One more, or maybe, okay. Seven of Wands. Yeah, defense. Okay, someone's very defensive here. What you don't see coming is how defensive someone's actually going to be. We got Aquarius, Sagittarius there, right? Any fixed sign, so that would be like Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. And we got Leo here. Good defense is good offense, right? Someone here, yeah. I heard shifting the goal all the time. Or it could be like deflection. Someone's going to be deflecting a lot, Sagittarius. Okay. All right. Why is this happening? Because someone's holding back their emotions. Even though they're drowning in them. That's what they're saying, Cancer energy, but they're not. Okay, why? They're okay. The High Priestess. Because of secrets. That's why. Someone's in their feels or in their emotions all the time because of secrets. That's why. Someone's going to be really defensive here. Or someone might have been telling you, well, you don't see come, oh, I'm not sure if I really want this, whatever. They get really defensive. You can't really, talk to them about anything. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Not secret. What? Love offer. Someone else had this too. Scorpio had it. Okay. Side note. Something could be, I don't know. What's that about? Lovers. Okay. That's why. I'm telling you, someone has another lover. We got Gemini. We got Cancer, Pisces. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Yeah, that's why. Who's behind it? We got Five of Cups. Somebody in deep regret. Could be Scorpio, but they don't have a leg to stand on. Or that's what people think. King of Pentacles. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Someone who's full of regret here. Ooh. Someone's lying. Someone's cheating with an Earth sign, maybe, or someone regrets that. Sagittarius. Whoever's behind that, or someone regrets lying in court. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge or a cop or whatever, right? You look, 10 of Swords. Somebody regrets this, whatever this is, and that's why someone's in deep emotions. You might know who this person is, actually. Okay. It chills, yeah. Okay. It's like stabbed in the back. Someone's really stabbed somebody in the back. Okay. That's who's behind all of this. Okay. What's that 10 of Swords about? We got Gemini there. Yeah, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. That's who's behind this. Someone who has a King of Pentacles and an air sign. So a King of Pentacles, Earth sign, and a Queen of Swords. Okay. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Aquarius, Libra here with the Seven of Swords. Oh, yeah. Look. From the top, we got the Hermit. Could also be Virgo. Very much so. Someone, yeah. Okay. And you know that something's up with somebody here. right? How you feel about this is you're gonna have to make a choice. You might blow up one of your options. You might have to let go of one of your options, blow up one of your options. I don't know. Virgo there. Ooh, the Fool card. So you can be set. You're gonna set yourself free, or you're gonna say something to set someone else free. Okay. You're gonna make a decision, have a new beginning. Aries, Aquarius here. Yeah, you might just take one offer here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Or you might actually make an offer to someone. It's okay. You've been waiting to do something here, Sagittarius, for a hot minute here. Okay. Go. Okay. Something about traveling. You may decide to travel or offer someone a trip. What's that about? Yeah, you may decide to offer somebody something and offer them a trip so they can heal. Okay. Or I don't know, maybe you're gonna do that. Maybe you're gonna go traveling. You're working out some type of plans here. This is travel. Okay. You're thinking about it. Okay. You're dissect Aquarius energy here. You're dissecting something here. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Someone keeps telling you that it's about money. They think about money, or they think about this, they think about that. No, they're really thinking about somebody else. They are, sleeping with in secret. Knight of Cups could be a friend. It could have happened while you were traveling. I don't know what that's about. Or while somebody was traveling. Okay. Look, with a friend. Page of Cups, Cancer, Pisces. Yeah. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles here. Taurus. It's been taking a long time. It's like you're the only one that seems to have any kind of honor here on this merry-go-round. It looks like that's how you're gonna act. You're gonna act with honor. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you're really gonna act for like honor. You're gonna put on your protection here, and you're like, I got something to tell you. Aquarius energy. Mostly it could also be maybe Libra. There's a harsh truth here. Someone's been okay. You don't know how you're gonna tell somebody that. Yeah, like I know or whatever this is about. You may offer someone a trip once you realize this. Okay. That's what that looks like to me. Okay. What's the T here? You're okay. You're okay. What you don't realize, the T is that I hate nothing about you. Someone doesn't hate you. Someone's been talking about y'all's issues at a nail salon or something. Okay, or something like that. Or that's the T. Okay, whether you're involved or whatever. This could be what you're hearing about. Why? Yeah, sex shop. Look, someone's drowning in bullshit here. And envy. I don't know. Okay. Think someone's envious of you? I don't know. There's a male trying to run away from this. Okay. Insecure. Someone does this. Like somebody here has a lot of insecurities or something that they try to run away from to other people. Or this is somebody who runs to like insecure women or men or whatever to make themselves feel better. Yeah, time management, like insecure about time management. Okay. Or someone may end up trying to get away from something real quick. They're not maybe out of jealousy or somebody here out of jealousy wants somebody to come over, but I don't have enough time. I won't be able to. I'm insecure about time management here if I'm going to be able to make it home in time or something. Look, games. You're investigating games. The games that somebody's been playing. Someone have a private investigator involved? Yeah, crush. Something about, or somebody has a crush on a private investigator? Total drama action. Oh, man. Or that's what's going to, ooh, okay. That's what's being seen. Yeah, okay. Someone's investigating somebody's parent or parenting. Like how, like, I don't know. Like, so, okay. Someone's being invested. Okay. Someone gets investigated for their parenting style because the kids are not being well taken care of because someone's too busy sleeping around with somebody. Okay, that's messed up. Trigger warning. Okay. Crush. Brainstorming, figuring ideas, problem solving, figuring shit out. Yeah. Sagittarius. And love story, once upon a time. Or someone's investigating the parent of the paternity of a child. Already knowing the tea. Yeah, someone's hella toxic. And coming in after you. I don't know. Somebody here wants to make something right with you or something like that. Maybe you do. I don't know. But you know the tea here. I feel like you're setting that record straight, honey. Yeah. Ooh, toxic family. Yeah, chill vibes. There's going to be some drama, okay? Someone's not going to be able to leave someone's house in time, and it gets called. Someone's going to say, well, I was lonely, Sagittarius, or something like that. But okay, get a dog. I mean, or talk to your partner. Or, I don't know, you can say I want more time or whatever, right? Someone's been drowning in alcohol right now, or trying to drown out their emotions with alcohol because of what they've done, what they've been doing. But they're also jealous. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Because they know what they've done. Okay. Somebody's not as slow as what everybody thought they were. You're definitely not, but somebody else isn't either. Okay. When it's going to come out, honey. Okay. Whatever this is. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. So, this could be what you're hearing about too. It doesn't necessarily have to be like, your situation. So keep that in mind, okay? But if you're dealing with an Aquarius, no tea, no shade of my Aquarians. Hey, Sabrina, what's up? Yes. Okay. Oh, I got you. Yes. And you know who it is, or you're about to. It could be a Leo or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. If it's an Aquarius, okay? Something like that. Okay. That's what I got. Okay. All right. What's up, Capricorn? What's up, baby? Let's see what we got. Are you ready? Let's see what you don't see coming for April. Did I spell that right? I think so, sort of. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, so Capricorn. You do timestamp real quick. Let's see, 3:43:09. Okay, got it. All right. Excuse me. So Capricorn, before I get your timer, I'm going to shuffle so I don't have to waste your time. Let's see what you got going on, honey. What you don't see coming. Let me get some good shuffles, please, and then I'll start your timer, okay? Also, during that time, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Take what resonates. Leave the rest. Is good for all Capricorn placements. If you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also, what else? Check out my Patreon channel, as well as if you want to get a more in-depth reading, my email is also below. And check out recommended readers. Okay, let me do your timer now. All right, here we go. What's up? Also, you can ask one of my wonderful moderators as well if you like. Okay. What's up, Capricorn? I hope it's good, honey. You came out for somebody. I think you came out for Leo. I think. Okay, so what you don't see coming is there's regret here. Someone feels like they don't have a leg to stand on. Somebody here feels like their whole stability or something is being knocked out from underneath them. Or somebody's very remorseful about something. Or, okay. I mean, it could be you or it could be somebody you know. Right? It could be a partner as well. Okay. Or somebody has a lot of regret about something. Okay. 8 of Swords reverse. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It could be an Aquarius as well. It's like you know something, but now you can prove it. Or somebody here regret. There's a truth here with receipts that's going to come to light. Okay. Aquarius energy there. Why is this all reversed? Okay, we got 4 of Swords reversed. Why is it like that? I must have, okay. Well, I guess I'm taking them in reverse now because I'm still learning it. Okay. The truth about someone who did something very, very impulsive. Okay, Aquarius, Libra there. Somebody regrets a choice that they made. Or somebody here is going to regret here pulling back. Something's going to come to light. It's going to be factual, right? Somebody here is going to be able to prove it, dissecting the evidence or dissecting like the evidence of something, right? And someone is going to pull back because somebody here has gotten really, really close to something. Okay. All right. Let's see. Why is this happening? Or someone's going to regret being very, very impulsive. Why? Because of the Hangman, Pisces energy. Because somebody here feels like stuck. Or somebody here is going to have a brand new perspective on something here very, very soon on Capricorn. Yeah. Someone felt like they couldn't make a decision. Two of Wands there. Aries. Death. Okay. What? I don't like these cards together. I don't like, what is this? What is this? Something's at the bottom of the ocean. Something, I don't know. In water. Something about water. Someone's going to choose to end something with somebody here. Okay. One more on that. Let me see. Yeah, Ace of Cups reversed because okay, that's why. Because somebody doesn't love them anymore. I don't know. What the fuck is this about? Okay, Capricorn, what's up? Someone's been trying to delay somebody making a choice to end something, right? But at the same time, they're not really in love with them anymore. Okay, or there's unrequited love here. But, okay, someone's also been trying to get somebody to stop pouring love into themselves, okay? Or someone could be really, someone feels stuck. That's why something's happening. Someone feels stuck in something. Okay, I don't know. Someone feels real mess. I don't know. I'll put free resources down below, but somebody's not in the right headspace right now. Okay, or they won't be. That's why. Okay. All right, because they've lost everything. Okay, who's behind this is Strength card. Could be a Leo. I don't like this. What? Someone might be getting like wasted, like drunk or something on a boat. I don't know, or out near water or something, and that's not a safe thing to do. Or someone might be trying to, I don't know. Be careful why this is happening. Is that somebody here, there's a plan that's being there's evidence of this. You don't want somebody to do something impulsive, or somebody doesn't need to do something impulsive about, I don't know, throwing somebody overboard is what I heard. Okay. Why, who's behind this? Strength card, Leo. From the past. Someone never got over the past. 6 of Cups in the reverse. Or someone's never going to get over the past. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, 6 of Swords in reverse. Someone doesn't need to go somewhere. Someone doesn't need to go on a trip. There is trouble coming. What? Someone could be a nurse. Someone was never able to move on from somebody from their past. Okay. That's who's behind this. Yeah, 9 of Wands. Leo, Sag here. Or somebody's not going to come towards you. That whomever this is, they're not coming towards you because they haven't got over something from something or someone from the past. Okay. Very strongly here. Okay. Something that happened when they were a teenager. What is that about? Yeah, 9 of Pentacles versus somebody would abandon somebody here with nothing and just dipset for somebody else. I don't know what this is about. This could have been after someone might have passed away in the past. This is why all this is happening. Something's coming up. Someone, Someone feels like they're not able to love properly because of a parent or something. Hey, Aries, man, what's up? Okay. Who's behind this is someone who's taking action here, very lusty action or something like that. If somebody did something, somebody was not single. Okay, this is learned. Okay, so if someone's a hell of a cheater, it's because they learned it from a mom or a dad. And they never got over it. And now maybe they're doing that. I don't know. Somebody's doing that. Okay. I'm not making excuses, but that's what I'm hearing. Okay. How will you react to this? Cool. Not very good. King of Wands reverse. Like you're going to be very upset, very angry with someone. You could be very angry with Leo, Aries, or Sag here. Okay. Or somebody never got over the past about something that happened. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? You're letting go of someone. Okay. 4 of Pentacles reverse. You're letting go. Okay. You could be letting go of a marriage, or maybe that's what you, or the hope of that, or a contract or something. Or you're letting go of someone who's very non-committal. The World. Yeah. Completion of a cycle here, Capricorn. Yeah. Ooh, Ace of Swords reverse. Yep. Ooh, yeah. The big lie. Well, it looks like you're letting go of a big freaking liar. Or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there. Taurus, Capricorn. Okay. You're letting go of a lie or a liar or something like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're not fighting with someone anymore. Nope. You feel like someone's a liar, honey. Big one. Okay. Queen of Wands reverse. What's going on here? Okay. Well, these two, there's a divorce here. I don't know. Or this is somebody, these two are the same energy. King of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. You're okay. Yeah, the Star reverse, Aquarius energy. No. You're letting go of something that is not a wish fulfillment here. You're going to let people fall from grace. The Sun card, Leo energy, or this is like a parent or something like that. There's somebody, pride always goes before the fall, right? There's big lies. I mean, huge lies here. Someone is closing this out because of all the lies, or you are. Okay. Or somebody here is letting go a parent or parents here, maybe. Someone's closing out something that's very unhappy, or you could be very mad with somebody and you're closing out with them, or they're closing out with you and you're very upset by it. Okay, that's possible. Okay. What else? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, you're rejecting something or someone here. Big time. Okay. Okay. What's this about? What's some tea? Okay, because the problem is there's hidden money here too, as well, possibly. I feel like you want to let go of all these people, honestly. That's what it feels like. I feel like you want to let go of everyone. You're so sick of whatever this is. You're over it. For some of you, I feel like this is no tea, no shade. If you've stopped drinking or you do, or whatever, this is what you realize is that the people, either a parent has taught you or taught somebody else by their actions that, cheating is okay or something like that, right? Yeah. You're not arguing with somebody over money. You're not arguing with somebody about something else. Whatever this is, you're letting something completely go. Like, no. is just no. That's what it looks like here. Or you could be reacting very angry as well if it's, what's happening. What we got? Okay. Somebody wants you back. Divination abuser wants you back. I don't know what that's about. Okay, why? Because someone's waiting for screenshots, evidence, proof, facts, getting something about what? Stalking, watching, and obsessed. That's the why. Someone's waiting on screenshots about from someone who's making a dirty offer here. Somebody wants you back. A player. Okay. Who's behind this? Strength card. We got jackpot. Someone has a lot of money. They're always partying. Or someone's getting some type of inheritance. Or someone's... Oh, yeah. Someone here might also be getting kicked out of inheritance. Yeah. They're not interested. They don't care anyways. That's what I heard. Or you don't. Okay. Someone's been cock-blocking another person or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. This is interesting. Someone may be trying to, looking you up online, researching you, studying you, getting information about how to block something. Someone's paying money for somebody to do this as well. What is this about? Yeah, you feel unbothered by the situation. Like, okay, too busy winning. Okay, that's cool. Someone may try to use money. Oh, I'm going to take all the money. Okay, what you don't know is that somebody here likes to use scare tactics with other people. Yeah. It could be somebody you're with or somebody you were with. Okay. What's this about, honey? This player could be getting a lot of readings on you, Capricorn. They do. They want you back. Or maybe they do readings. Something like that. But they want you back. But I don't know. You feel like it's a dirty offer because, look, Ace of Cups reverse, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. Or you will in April. Or something like that. Where is that guy? I just had it in my hand. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're interested in whatever the hell this shit is. Like, somebody needs to, like, get their shit together. You're really disappointed. You may not be wanting to sleep with somebody either. Okay, I get that. Makes sense. Because you're like, listen, I don't have hope and faith in this. You're not committal. I gotta let this go. Maybe there's someone's not keeping up with like payment or alimony or child support or something like that. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Something like that. And or you're not going to keep paying for something because of somebody else's bad parenting. Like you're not going to keep, paying the price because somebody's mom or dad didn't raise them right. Like, get their shit together or something. Yeah, I think you're freaking over it. It's what I just heard. Woo! It's not even worth it. There's no fight. You got no fight left in you about this bullshit, whatever this is. Okay. There was a pause and a delay because somebody here, also side note, someone is choosing themselves, right? But I don't know. Maybe that's you, maybe somebody else, but somebody here is choosing themselves this time. Okay. God's daughter, what's up? Okay. Well, that's what I got, honey. Let me just fix these real quick. They're not supposed to be reversed, but there you go. Yeah, you're over some stuff here, Capricorn. No, I'm not judging if you have been drinking, right? But I feel like you kind of give that up for a while or whatever this is, or you quit or something like that, and it's like becomes very clear. It's like, wow, this is like some debaucherous, like treacherous shit or something like that. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm so goody on that. Also, side note here, I'm not an attorney or cop, but someone may not be following a court order. Whatever that means for you. Okay. Somebody didn't follow a court order, whether it's about child support, alimony, or inheritance, or probate. Somebody's not following it. Okay. Someone's like, I just wish they would just let go of something. Okay. That's for somebody. What? I mean, okay. Oh, okay. So there's something about that. But here's the deal. Like, I don't know if someone's telling you that or you telling somebody that somebody here wishes that somebody just get over something already. Okay. That's very dismissive without accountability. Whoever said that. Very, very dismissive. Very, yeah, that's not cool. I don't know who said that. Okay. So I don't know if someone's saying that to you. You're saying that to somebody. That's very not cool. Okay. Because without, okay, here's the deal. Like, okay, when people don't like to take account of, or when people are not ready to take accountability for how they've impacted other people, they find a way to blame them. Or try to sweep underneath the rug, or try to avoid them, or try to, oh, it wasn't, like, downplay it, does it minimize it, right? Whomever said that, or whomever will say that to you, I hope not, potentially, they need to understand that, the disrespect, the apology, if there is going to be anything, which I don't see it here, going to work out, is that the apology needs to be as big, if not a little bit bigger, than the disrespect was. And if somebody here did this and ran around, was talking all this kind of shit about somebody else, then they need to go to each and every person in front of the person they were talking shit about and apologize and tell those people that they were lying, or they cheated, or whatever they did. Right? In order for there to be real, true forgiveness, or, like, forgiveness doesn't mean reconciliation, though. That's the thing. It doesn't. Right? A lot of people think forgiveness means, oh, we're friends again, or we're partners again, or we're family, like we're going to be around each other again. No. That's just an apology. Number one is just the acknowledgement of wrongdoing and how it impacted the other person. And then you also got to make it right. You also got to be held accountable. That's separate from an apology. Okay, for whomever that's for. So pretending, whomever's been doing this, living in Deluluville and acting like nothing happened, and then, still running the narrative that they're the victim, but really the other person is. Okay. Whatever that's about, that's some bullshit. If someone's man enough or woman enough to lie, to cheat, to spread rumors, to smear campaign another person, then they're man enough and woman enough to be put on blast about it, number one. Number two, they're also man and woman enough to actually go to each and every single person that they either cheated with, or lied to, or lied about somebody on, or whatever this is, right? And say, I lied on said person. I cheated on said person in front of the person that was hurt and betrayed, or slandered, or whatever, gossiped about, lied on. If not, then the other person, I'm sorry, just a punk bitch. I'm sorry, but that's true. It's true. I'm sorry, but it's true. And then, you know what? It's someone here is trying to save face. That's what the problem is. They want to give a little private apology, but before they were doing all the most out in public, doing all the most entire family, doing all the most all the friend group, or whatever, right? So why should that apology? Why can't that apology be just as freaking public? Or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. So whomever has been doing that, that's some bullshit. Hold on, let me reset these stuff real quick. Hold on. So I'm sorry. People just need to, grow up. If you don't want to be held accountable for doing some fuck shit, then maybe you shouldn't do it to begin with. Whomever that's for. Okay. Also, somebody here likes to play the victim. Oh, I didn't raise my kid right, or something. They're cheating and they're doing this, that, and the other. Yeah, because the mom or the dad is a freaking thought. Okay, I'm sorry. Not trying to throw shade, but, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. Yeah, maybe the parent didn't raise them right, but that's a grown-ass adult too. It's like a whole family that cheats on their partners, or not the whole family, but a good portion. Is always trying to backbite, like betray, and use the other person for money, and trying to, like, sabotage the other person, like one-upmanship, like constantly. That's so freaking toxic, okay? And it's okay to cut off family too. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. People say, oh, it's the family. Okay. It's okay to cut them off too at some point if they don't want to get their shit together. Okay, they're grown adults. You don't owe them. I mean, you know, I understand like people, you know, respect your elders and all that kind of stuff, right? However, if the elders is acting like a 20-year-old, no offense to my 20-year-olds, or like a, you know, insufferable child, no offense to children, you know, an entitled little brat, and thinks that they're being enabled and they can get away with whatever this is at any point in time forever. Why would you ever respect that? Respect a woman or a man as a matriarch and patriarch of a family? That's a joke and it's laughable or something like that. No, okay. What is going on here? It's laughable. And if, okay, so if there, let's start with, if it's a man, right? Put it out there. If there's a man here who's cheating, doing this stuff, whatever, and he wants to be respected because he's the man, be something that's worth respecting. How about that? Or there's a woman out there who feels like she should just be respected, but she's being a thought just like the dude was, or whatever. Then be something that's respectful. That can be respected because you respect yourself first and foremost, always. You see what I'm saying? Like people, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. I mean, I don't know if I'm pretty, but I appreciate that. Thank you, I guess. But you know what I'm saying? It's like it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Like there's somebody here might be saying it blows my mind. How can somebody ask for respect that they're the same respect that they're not willing to give? That is a double standard. It's hypocrisy and it's straight utter trash. That is like garbage water. That is like musty hot dog water bullshit. Like no. No matter their age, okay? No matter relative, best friend, whatever. No, respect is earned, honey. Because you try to do your best to do right by people. You shoot people straight, right? You try to be respectful yourself too. And you respect yourself, right? Whatever this is, no. Run along. I don't know. Whomever that is for. I don't know, Capricorn. You might be telling somebody run along. I don't know. You doing something. Spicy. You getting spicy. Okay. You getting kind of spicy. Okay. I hope that helps somebody. So, what is this sticky stuff? Whatever. I'm not trying to throw shade at anyone's family or friends or partners or whatever like that. What I'm saying is like, Capricorn, you're done. It looks like for some of you, or maybe not be all of you, obviously take what resonates, roll some reverse, or somebody here, maybe it's somebody you know, is done. Because somebody here doesn't understand, and they should at their age, is what I'm hearing. Like, you're too old for the shit. Okay? Or something like that. Or somebody here needs to grow the F up. Like, for real here. Okay. Something to that effect. Oh, I thought my neck was going to pop. I'm going to go now. I'm just going to go. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Aquarius. What's up, honey? How are you? Yeah. Just miss me all that bullshit. Please. Hello. No. Okay. What's up, Grace? Oh, I hope that helped. Whatever. I hope that helped. I don't know who that was for. It's like more of like a channel message. Somebody was like, No. Oh, what's up, Grace? Let's see. Let me do timestamp. 40848. Okay. 4848. Okay. So Aquarius, honey. Hello. How are you? Right? All right. So Aquarius, this is what you don't see coming for April 2025. Okay. Please obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Okay. Roles can be reversed, or it can be about somebody you know, right? Anybody, right? Anything, right? If you want to super chat, got a little bit of time left. They are pricing is pinned at the top. Also check out my Patreon channel. You can also check with my moderators in the chat as well for any information you need. Also, my email's below for a private personal reading, and check out recommended readers. And let's get into it. So what you don't see coming now, hopefully it's not what you're doing and you get found out or whatever's happening here, right? All right, I need a sip of my water though. Hold on, let me pause that. I just need to sip. I'm very thirsty. Hold on. Oh, okay. You're doing something like, I don't know if you're cleaning something. You're cleaning something, laundry, I don't know, car, maybe cleaning your car. Okay, you can be doing a lot of that, like spring cleaning, right? I know I gotta get on my jam too on that. I'm doing a little bit. Okay, honey. Okay. I don't know, you could find something. Okay. Maybe you've been looking for it. That's cool. You get it, you find it. Okay, that's okay. What is up? What is it that you don't see coming, honey, in April for Aquarius? What is it that you don't see coming? Let's get into it. Let me give them a shuffle. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. What's up? What is it? Okay, 10 of Pentacles. Oh, okay. There could be marriage, commitment, longevity. That could be everything you ever wanted, and the backing of the ancestors here. Even if you are someone's walking along with the ancestors backing them up. Okay, maybe you don't see that coming. Okay. Or families backing someone up. Or maybe they're backing you. I don't know. Okay. Why is this happening? Because of regret or an apology or regretful action here. Something got broken. I feel like trust got broken. That's why. I don't know who did it. Okay. Virgo, maybe Capricorn, but strong Virgo, Scorpio there. Okay. Who's behind this? Two of Cups could be a Cancer. Okay. Okay. And how might you react and or respond to this? King of Cups. Okay. You're going to be weathering the storm in like serenity on the inside. Okay. A lot of emotion. So whatever the storm is going on around you, you are smooth sailing on the inside. You're like, woosah, honey. Okay. Okay, with marriage or something. Okay, what about family maybe? Something about family. What's the 10 of Pentacles about? 8 of Swords in the upright Aquarius. Okay. Okay, well, that's a frog, right? Maybe what you don't see coming is that a family's going to be split up. Or a family member's going to jail. I'm not a lawyer or a cop. One more on that. Page of Wands. Someone's thinking about communicating with somebody who's married or family. I mean, I don't know. Like, that's a frog being dissected. I'm not saying that literally right. You know, something's being opened up. Okay, maybe you didn't expect this. A case is being opened up. I don't know what this is about. And someone's got the backing of entire family or ancestors or all the above. Somebody's thinking about what they're going to say. What you don't see, someone could also be hanging on by a rope. Like, they're hanging on to something. Someone's holding on to something. Some type of news, communication. Because that talks about, you know, communication. One more on that. Oh, yeah, secret. You could also, but you know, someone could be overthinking something too, possibly, but what they're going to say. Cancer, Pisces here. Or they're trying to come up with a story. What you don't see coming, someone here is trying to come up with a story or someone trying to get the story straight. Yeah, Page of Wands and the 8 of Cups. Someone here might be saying that they're leaving. But maybe this is what you're doing, possibly. Maybe you're telling somebody you're leaving. Or something, or what you don't see coming, someone's going to say that someone's thinking of a way to lie and what they're going to say to be able to get out of something or to walk away from something. Okay. Someone's got a lot of backing here. I don't know. Could be you, could be someone else. Okay. Why is this happening with the 5 of Cups? There's regret here. Queen of Wands. Because somebody here regrets a Queen of Wands. Someone regrets pointing the finger at somebody. Blaming them for something? I don't know what that's about. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Somebody regrets doing something for money. Or taking money. That they're going to have to give it back. It could be like probate or something. I don't know. We have the Magician here. Okay, well, that can be like a return to sender here. Whatever. Why is all this happening is because of return to sender. Okay. With the Magician here. Virgo, Gemini. Yep. 7 of Pentacles. Yep. Somebody was manipulating somebody's work. Or, okay, to make it slow down. Okay, Aquarius. Somebody here regrets that. It's coming back around for somebody here. Someone regrets saying something that was not true or hurtful. Okay. Someone regrets that. Somebody regrets here putting in so much work on a manipulation. Or trying to manipulate other people or something. Okay. Who's behind this? Could be a Cancer. 2 of Cups here. A relationship partner. Your partner. Okay. Side note. Somebody here regrets defending someone. Or not. Yeah. Because somebody here, could be a Virgo, Gemini, was pointing the finger at somebody else. Or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius was doing that. But really, it was this Magician here. Okay. 2 of Cups. 10 of Swords. Woo! A betrayal. Somebody. Who is behind this? Someone that's betrayed and stabs somebody in the back. We got Cancer. We got Gemini here. Justice. Libra. Stabbing someone in the back here. Someone wants justice. They're going to get justice for it too. King of Swords. There you are, Aquarius. You could be asking questions. You could be behind some of this as well. Or some, I don't know. Are you telling the truth about somebody? You could be behind this, actually. That is yours. You're okay. You could be talking to police about something. Yeah, you feel like maybe you're betraying someone behind their back, but you feel like it's the right thing to do. I don't know. Something about that. Yeah, okay. 10 of Swords. An ending with the Justice card. And the King of Swords. You heard about something or something. You know about something. Yeah. You could be talking to police. I don't know. You're okay. Yeah, 2 of Swords. You're okay. It's very strategic here. Gemini, Libra here. You're at a stalemate with somebody here. Maybe you have a choice. There could be another Aquarius involved. It doesn't have to be you. Okay. This is like a strategy here. Like I don't know. Are you trying to win something? You're trying to get people on your side or something? I don't know. But I feel like whatever this is, you're behind something. Okay, what are you behind? A choice? Blocking someone? Blocking something? Betraying another person. Something about a Cancer here. Libra as well. Gemini. Something about that. You're behind something, or I don't know. Or maybe you're telling the truth about something. Or you want to. Okay, well, what is that about? Yeah, it's overwhelming. Too much burden. It's a lot. It's been a lot to try to carry this, whatever this is. Leo, Sagittarius for quite some time here. Someone wants to block another person with a lot of burdens for some reason. I don't know. Make sure you have all the facts first, right? Okay. How may you react and or respond to this? Well, whatever the storm is going on around you, honey, you are smooth sailing, honey. Okay. Weathering the storm. You want to communicate with somebody. You got something to say to someone. Are you watching Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces here? Yeah, 4 of Cups and upright. Because you're drowning in your emotions. Cancer. You're watching somebody be very upset here. Maybe you're trying to defend another person. That's possible too, but yet you regret it now, or you will in April, because the person you're defending is wrong. There's some type of communication you're holding back. Eight of Pentacles upright. You're communicating with somebody at work maybe about this. Okay, I don't know. Four Cups. Nine of Swords. Okay. Guilty. That's what I heard. Guilty. Someone is guilty. A Gemini. Cancer. Virgo, Capricorn maybe. Gemini again. Guilty. I feel like you got questions you need to ask here. Get down to the root of something like the, okay. Someone didn't tell you everything. Someone didn't tell you everything, and I don't think you asked the right questions, or you maybe didn't ask questions, okay, at all. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. You may be leaving somebody out in the cold. Could be a Cancer here. Oh, Taurus maybe. What's that about? Three of Pentacles. Yeah. You feel bad about something because you were a part of it and it wasn't actually true, or something like that. There's a guilty conscience here. Okay. Maybe there will be communication possibly. Let's see. Oh, Lord, the devil. Okay. Hey, Keisha. I'm probably saying that wrong. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Really appreciate you. Okay. Well, what's this about? What's going on, Chris? Someone is obsessively spying on another person at work. Spying on another person. I don't know what that's about. Someone's spying. Okay. King of Cups. Okay. We have the Page of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. There's an obsession here. Someone has an obsession with someone. Someone is obsessively spying on someone when they're just minding their business. Or somebody was paid to do this. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Whatever that's about. I don't know. Okay. Middle of the deck. Yeah. Okay. Someone may realize that they made the wrong choice here. Or someone made a choice to lie. Seven. Fingers crossed. We got Aquarius. We also have Libra, Virgo, Capricorn. With the Seven of Cups here, creating some type of confusion for someone. Okay. Or confusing other people about another person. Like, what the hell is this shit? Okay. Give me that Seven of Swords, please. The High Priestess. Someone's been lying on someone. On a High Priestess. Someone's been trying to lie on a High Priestess. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And create confusion for this person. Somehow you were part of it. Or something. I don't know. What is this puppet master about? Or the puppeteer with the Seven of Wands. Someone's King of Wands. Puppeteer, the Seven of Wands, and the King of Wands. What is this shit about? Someone's defending the puppeteer. But the puppeteer's a liar. Okay. Well, that's what I got, honey. Let's see what we got. Give me a little bit of tea here for my Aquarius people. So people are backing someone because they know the truth or something like that. It's like somebody here who thinks that they know, but they don't really know. And then they acted on what they didn't really know. Okay. It was something was unjust, but I feel like you want to make something right. Okay. Or another Aquarius does if it's not you. Okay. Look. Total drama action in a family dynamic. Okay. Brainstorming, figuring shit out. Ideas, problem solving, figuring shit out. Look. I mean, I know you can really see it, but that's what it says. In April, someone here's going to figure it out. Yeah, look. And running away. Someone here is trying to run away from their portion of something. Okay. Someone's going to be setting that record straight, honey. Or you are. Somebody is. Okay. Running away. Salt or sugar. Look. Someone got carried away. Running away with all them freaking lies, honey. I'm a liar. Okay. Or someone said that they were going to run away with you. I don't know. They're not going to. They lied, of course. Something about somebody, why something happened because there was a sex thing or whatever. Someone's been gossiping about their issues with other people or sex life with other people. It's weird. Oh, sick. What's that about? Okay. That's why something happened. Some throwing away, getting rid of, tossing out. Sick. Bad choices. I don't know. Okay. This is why something's happening. Someone was sleeping with somebody and running their mouth about it. And something's going to come out. That somebody here, I don't know. Someone's trying to throw away their bad choices. I don't know what that's about. Someone might, God forbid, got something. Okay. Yeah, look, getting a room, hotel, motel, suite, business and pleasure. Somebody, okay. Somebody in a relationship with could be behind this as well, or if this is not you. Woo, betrayal. Deceit, backstab, traitor, not to be trusted. Under spiritual attack. That's why. Fighting off negative energies, fighting spiritual warfare. You need to clear energy here. That's what somebody, that's part of what's behind this. Is someone is under spiritual attack because they've betrayed another person or something. You're being asked to check yourself here. Check the receipts or check the details or something. Okay. What's happening here is you're trying to manipulate a situation. Okay. Or maybe you feel like you got played. Manipulation, lies, and control. You feel hurt by something. Yeah, fulfilling a fantasy. That's what it was. With a bugaboo. It's coming out. Tantric sex or something. What is this about? Something that was toxic. You feel, okay, you might feel a little bitter about something. But you're you're realigning yourself with the universe. Okay, I like that. There's some type of depression here. I'm not a mental health professional, but make sure that you do the healing, okay? The grief is real, okay? The grief is real. So you have to grieve. If you don't, you repress it, it could make you very resentful, bitter, jaded. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying be mindful of that. Yeah, someone's very sad because the sex game's over or the sex games are over. I don't know. Yeah, someone's in their feels about this shit. Yeah. Okay. Whomever's been doing this, people are up. Yeah, they're in their feels about this. Okay. I don't know. I feel like you were defending someone, or I don't know, like you regret it or something. Or somebody regrets defending you. Because, I don't know, someone played somebody. Ooh. Someone has an obsession with watching another person. Like with Seven of Cups and the Devil, that's addiction. Someone's addicted to spying on another person. Like bad. Okay. That's not going to help anything. I don't know who I need to say that for. Okay. Someone could also, I don't know, someone could also be actually trying to stalk another person. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't know. Someone also needs to go. I don't know. If there's somebody here spying on another person, like actually like stalking them, and I mean seriously, someone needs to get in touch with the police here. Okay, I'm not a cop. Someone needs to get protection, or someone needs to be protected. Okay. What is that about? Okay. Sorry, my belly's growling. You might be telling somebody to get a grip. Okay. So there's some type of plan or someone's trying to sneak around. Somebody was spotted. I don't know what that's about. Okay, that's fucking weird. Okay, but that's what I got. So if there's someone who's doing this to you, and I don't know, you might need to talk to somebody, right? Like law enforcement. If you have evidence, like you have to have evidence or whatever. Like if you were listening to one person and they were saying, "Oh, it's that person, that person, that person," you were defending that person. You know, if that they were saying, oh, that person's doing this and that person's doing that to me or whatever, right, to you, but really it's the other way around. So somebody here who's telling you something that allegedly somebody else was doing, it's really them. Is, I don't know, like projection or deflection, obviously. Darvo is a big thing. So if somebody called you and said, oh, well, I don't know, somebody did whatever, right? And you came in and you defended that person. It was that the person that told you it's their fault. They're the one who, they're the culprit. They actually did it against another person. And they're using you, triangulating you to be like, you know, an attack person or like, you know, or to spy on somebody or whatever. Something like that. Also, somebody was seen outside of somebody's house. It's on camera. That's what I heard. Okay. Someone might need to get a restraining order for real, for real. Or, you know, take the evidence. I'm not a cop. Someone might need to go talk to one. Because somebody here also could have been cheating, and now there's a third party who is obsessed. Okay? Okay. Yeah, that's messed up. Yep, that's what I got. I hope that helps you. So stay safe, Aquarius, please. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So that's why I tell people, like, if it risks your life, your freedom, right, your sanity, your mental health, your sexual health, your financial health, wealth, prosperity, and abundance, your family, your reputation, it's not worth it. It just isn't, whatever this is, okay? It just really isn't. Okay. I don't know. So there's like a Gemini spine on two people. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, Pisces. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, though, okay? So stay safe, please. Someone gets caught, honey. So also, someone's under investigation about something, Aquarius. And they're going to get, someone's going to get caught. Someone's getting caught. Someone's getting caught up here. Whatever that's about, and all parties involved and or no, or orchestrating whatever this is, or might be in trouble. Something. Okay. All right, Pisces, what's up? Okay, let's see. All right, Pisces. You do your timestamp. 4, 3, 2, 0, 5. Okay. Pisces. Oh, hold on. I'm going to do a random. I'm going to do a random message. Real quick. Do that one too. Okay. All right. So, Pisces. Any and all placements of Pisces. Okay. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do an all signs. So, anybody, we're going to do that. I'll do that. Thank you, Spirit. That'll be the random all signs. Okay. All right. So, Pisces. Any placements? This is what you don't see coming for April. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story, honey. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, you got a little bit of time left. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? It can also be about somebody you know, right? What else? What else too? Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon. And if you want a private reading with me, my email is below, okay? And here we go. I'm so hungry. Okay. What is up, baby? Let's see what you got going on, honey. Nope, not this one. Okay, I want to use this one. Okay. What's up? Where am I going to put this? Okay. Let's see. Okay. What's going on, Pisces? Okay. Okay. What is it that Pisces does not see coming, please? Okay. Oh, Knight of Pentacles. An offer. Maybe it's not a king. It's an offer. But it's stable. It's a steady offer. There could be maybe someone paying you back something. Maybe it's going to take them a long time. Could also be a long time coming for an apology, maybe here, Pisces. Somebody here is going to bring something to you. Like an offer. Okay. Why? Because they're trying to avoid a tower. They're trying to avoid a disaster in a situation. Aries, we got Taurus, we got Aries, Scorpio there. Okay. They don't want to lose any form of stability, or they don't want something to happen. Okay. Okay. Who's behind this? Page of Cups reversed. Could be a Cancer, Pisces. It could be someone very immature. Someone have like a tantrum here. Someone's having a tantrum here. Someone needs to offer somebody something about Page of Cups in reverse. Whomever's behind this is, again, no matter what their age is, they could be very immature. Okay, doesn't have to be you, right? How will you react or respond? Page of Swords in the upright. You're going to peep game here. Maybe you're going to communicate something. Maybe you're going to tell the truth about something. Ask questions. Gemini here. Ask questions, okay? All right. Why is that Knight of Pentacles here for my Pisces? Well, you don't see comment. Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. The reason why somebody's taking so long to say anything or to make something right with you or whatever is because they don't feel bad about it. It could be a Taurus, Gemini here. Somebody doesn't feel bad about something. Okay, from the top, they don't feel bad about this whatsoever. More Gemini energy. Somebody here does not feel bad for ending something or betraying you. They don't feel bad, but they're going to say it. They're going to, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Someone's been taking a long time to make something right because they actually don't feel bad about it. But they may say it, though. Okay. Okay. The why for the Tower reverse, Death card. They don't want to blow up a chance, or they don't want something to come to an end. We got Scorpio there. Okay, one more. They don't want something to end. Taurus strongly. They want to avoid an ending here. Also, somebody here may also want to avoid changing. Okay. That's why. If someone's ending something with you, we maybe don't see it coming, it's because they don't want to actually change. They just don't want to have a disaster. The why something is happening is because somebody here is corrupt. Okay. Someone is very greedy. King of Pentacles versus Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, big time. And they don't want to change that. They don't want something to come to an end or something. Okay. Who's behind this? A Cancer, maybe another Pisces or Pisces here. Cancer, Pisces, right? Someone who's being like petty. Two of Swords, Gemini, Libra. World. Okay, somebody here, yeah. They're trying to cause a stalemate or closing out a cycle of choices here. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Someone's trying to force somebody to make a decision. Whoever's behind this is trying to force another person to stop doing something, to end something, to whatever. Okay. What you might, do, or your response, potential response or action here is communication. I would say ask questions. If somebody, okay, so if you ask somebody questions and they get real upset with you, they get real irritated with you, or they get very defensive with you, or they straight up end something with you, whatever this is, it's because they're lying. They don't have the best of intentions. Yeah, you want to ask questions about what really happened here. Or someone needs to ask questions about what really happened here. Or somebody, maybe you want to apologize to somebody here. Okay. Yeah, somebody was unfair. Something was unjust here. Somebody did something unjust. Or maybe illegal. This can talk about someone being investigated too. Maybe you drop a tip. You don't feel bad about that. Okay. Somebody, okay. You're questioning somebody's remorse, or you're questioning somebody's real sadness about something. Okay. You'll be questioning Gemini. I don't know why that. Okay. Yeah, it was unjust about work. That's how you feel? Somebody doesn't have something about legal support or something. I don't know. Question something. You need to ask questions about something. Someone's saying, I need money or something for legalities here. You need to ask questions, please. Yeah, I don't think that they do. The Fool card or somebody, Aries, Aquarius here. Somebody here doesn't get a fresh start. Somebody here is reckless with the law. Or I'm not a lawyer, but somebody's reckless with legalities here. Somebody's going to say, I need legal support or something. Someone's reckless with money too. But they're looking to you to give it to them. I don't know. Be careful with if you're giving money to somebody. They don't really need it for what they're asking it for. Whatever that's about. Yeah, ask questions. Ask questions, please. Please, please, please. All right, where's I'll use this one. Okay. Okay, someone may be getting karma with work as well. Okay. What is this about? What NT? Player. Someone's a player. Maybe, I don't know if you know that. Male or female, doesn't matter. They don't feel bad about it either. They get what they want and then they dip set. Look, wolves in sheep's clothing. I'm telling you. Hello. Okay. Yeah, and look, it's like giving, I don't know if this happened to you before in the past, but it's giving you like it's making you upset. Flashbacks or something. Oh, hey, thank you so much. I am worthy. Make sure you put your question below, okay? Thank you for super chat, honey. Okay. Now, why are they trying to avoid something? Yeah. Ooh, someone's trying to. This is bad habits, drugs, addictions to toxicities. Somebody here's no. Somebody's okay. I'm not judging anybody with addictions, okay? I promise. But like somebody here needs to. I don't know. I don't like that. Why is something happening? Because I don't know. Somebody has a bad addiction. God forbid somebody ODs. Photo proof. Getting evidence. Someone's trying to get evidence of something. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. Crying over you. So, okay, that's why this is happening. Because somebody has proof that somebody's got a bad habits, drug habits, or toxicities, or addictions, or something like that, and now they're gonna boo-hoo about it. I don't know. Someone could be asking you for money, but they're not telling you what it is. It's because it could be for drugs or something. I'm not judging nobody, right? But that's kind of what it is. Okay. Or something like that. Be careful getting used, honey. All right. Who could be behind this? Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Page of Cups. Or someone very immature. Gemini, Libra here. Any fix on. Also Sagittarius. Girl fight. Okay. Arguments, physical fights, at war, and competing. Somebody who's competing over being given money. Okay. I don't know. Somebody here likes to have girls or women to fight over them that they can get money from. All right. I see your question, honey. Yeah, y'all somebody here is getting played, honey. Somebody's getting rolled, like going to possibly in April. Okay, please ask questions. Rejected. Two of Swords. Rejected. Okay, one more. Rejecting the drama starter. Okay, male or female, doesn't matter. The world, yeah, karmic friends, closing out cycles with karmic friends here. Because somebody here, I don't know, somebody likes to use somebody for money, but, and I'm not judging anybody who has an addiction, but says can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Why? Yeah, somebody at a distance here. I don't know. So be careful. Somebody likes to have people fight over them. Ask questions. Please ask questions. Okay, Page of Swords. Yeah, somebody's looking to marry somebody for money. Okay. Ooh, I don't like this shit. Threatening, intimidating, threatened, and bothered. I don't like that. Listen, it ain't worth that. It ain't worth it. Someone need to ask questions. What are you into right now? What's going on? Someone might be very threatening or threatening. So I don't like it. Someone could be, I don't know. Hopefully someone's not being threatened. Someone's leaving their job. They're no longer going to work somewhere anymore. Okay. So Three of Swords reversed. We got love on the brain, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic about the past. Okay. Yeah, shine. Okay. Your light irritates their demons. Remember that's about. Someone is hella pressed. I don't know. Someone could be getting investigated. Like, for real. Okay. What the hell is this? A justice reverse? Grudge holder. Shit. Libra energy. Somebody's holding a big-ass grudge against someone here. Make sure moving. Someone's moving. Grudge about moving. Full card reverse. Love triangle. Listen. Reckless love. Reckless sex is third party. Multiple lovers and choices. Listen. Talking shit and broke ass, okay? Listen, this person is talking shit the whole time. No. They had no intentions of doing something. I don't know. Okay. Look, somebody wants forgiveness for being a happiness hater as well. Okay. What's that about? Fake. Oh, what is this about? Fake accounts, fake social media accounts to spy, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Okay. Someone's pressed. Okay. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Look, fake smiles. Somebody's also not really a real supporter. I got chills. Yeah. No, and acting cold. I don't know. What is this about? Okay. 6 of Pentacles. Be careful of dirty offers. I'm telling you. Somebody wants you for money. Okay. Yeah. Look, into you. Look, good chemistry, great vibes, and positive. Listen. They're, whether it's a man or woman, they're a groupie. Whomever this is, or they, I don't know. Somebody likes groupies or something. But they want money. Moving on. Thank you. Next. Okay. That's good. I like that a lot, actually. So you're going to see who somebody really is. Okay. Are you going to find out more information about something, and you're going to find out who somebody really is and what their true intentions are. But I will say this. Someone could be getting investigated for threatening another person. That's number one. That's number one. Potentially. Or okay. Yeah, like ask questions here. Please. Whomever this part, there's somebody who likes to divide and conquer, and they've been successful. If they are like, you maybe are rejecting this person because, something. There's somebody here who likes to have women, 2 women or 2 men or whomever fighting over them or fighting about them and getting money from each of them. I don't know. Or someone was paid to start a girl fight. What is that about? Someone was paid to have a fight. Blocked. Someone was paid. Or they were promised money if they did it. And then when they did it, they didn't get the money. Okay. Somebody promised to pay people to start infighting. Could be in the spiritual community. Telling you. Ask questions. Please. Critical thinking. Ask questions. I don't understand why people don't understand that. Like, yes, we want to believe people. I get it. I'm not saying be a pessimistic person and, but I feel like, right, you don't want to be that extreme, right? But you also got to, you don't be overly optimistic and, give everybody the benefit of a doubt every single freaking time. You know what I mean? Like, you got to, maybe give benefit, trust, but verify. Bet everything and everyone every time, including me, but you got to bet. You also have to bet. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just not bet. Okay? No tea, no shade. Love you, Pisces, honey. Okay? You see, does that make any sense? Like, that's what it, yeah. Yeah. Somebody here is a gold digger. I feel like it's a man. Could be one. But I feel like it's a man. Ugh. Who has time for all this shit? Nobody. I mean, I guess some people do, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just, somebody's going to see that the person who's the liar was this guy. No tea, no shade towards the men folk out there, but they're, for real, a whole liar. Okay. Like, okay. But that's what I got, Pisces. So, woo-wee, honey. Like, they meant none of it. It's like a grifter or something. I think that's what it's called, like a grifter. I could also be friends too that are grifters. I don't know. Just check your circle, okay? Ask questions. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, this sucks. This will suck. This is a lesson for somebody here. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm worthy for your second question, honey. You know what I'm saying? Like, There's legal issues here too. Okay. Someone could be losing their job, their legal license. If someone's a lawyer, I'm not a lawyer, right? But if somebody is a lawyer or something like that, someone could be losing their legal license because it's like well, it's like what is it called? It's like breaking of oath or in contempt or some shit like that. It's like something goes against the code or something. Someone might have took bribes too. I don't know. Okay, well that's shitty. Okay, let me get this ready. That's what I got, honey. So just be mindful, you know, of that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me just get this ready, and we're going to do the random message. Okay. Put this over here. And what am I do for, which one am I do for random message? Oh, no, it was the all signs. That's what I was going to do. So all signs. Okay. How am I going to do this? Spirit, tell me. How do I want to do this? Okay. I guess I'll use these oracles. They're fun. Okay. I don't know. Do I want to use this? No. Okay. I guess we'll do some love messages, I guess. Random. Okay. All right. So take what resonates. Let me do the timestamp. Let me grab this other one too. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I need to timestamp for that. Hold on. Random message. All right. Got your question. I am worthy. Okay. Let's see. Timestamp. 4, 5, 1, 3, 5. Got it. Okay. All right. So let's get into it. Let me get some good shuffles. I'm going to do an all signs. So it'll be from Aries to Pisces. So if you're dealing with the sign or that sign, take what resonates, leave the rest, not your story. Don't try to make it fit. We'll do all little quick all signs portion. So, okay. Like if you're dealing with and or are, okay. Let's see. Or it could be just your situation. Like I said, take what resonates. Let's see. Spirit, please show me all signs, whether they are the sign or they are dealing with one of these signs, or it's just their situation. You'll know what fits your life. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed, okay? Okay, let's get into it. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Let's go. So in all signs, within all signs. This is what I said. Okay, here we go. So Aries, if you're done with one, R1, and or your situation, we got regret, mistake, guilt, wrong choice, and apology. So somebody here owes someone an apology about showing affection to somebody else. Okay. Someone regrets being affectionate towards another person, man or woman or whatever, in front of another person. Yeah, they were blurring the lines. Look, hidden meaning, vague, speculate, implicit. Somebody was blurring the lines with someone. Okay. All right, Taurus, our Taurus, dealing with the Taurus or your whatever the situation. We got rejected. Someone's getting rejected here in a relationship. Okay, why? Because of a third party. And someone's rejecting a third party relationship, interference, cheating, competition, mistress, or side mister, whatever. Okay, for Gemini are dealing with one or your situation. We got jealous. So spicy. Someone's very jealous here. In a family dynamic, generation, children, ancestors, and origin. Someone's got a hell of a jealous family member. Ooh, friends too. Someone's very, very jealous of someone's family and friends, acquaintance, trust, and support and loyalty, because family and friends are supporting somebody. And there's somebody here who's very, very jealous about that. Okay. Okay. Like seething, like seedy, like seething with jealousy. Okay. Cancer. Are a Cancer, dealing with a Cancer, or Cancer, this your situation. We got reconciliation, reunion, second chance, back together. I miss you. So there will be a reconciliation here, or somebody is reconciling with someone. Yeah, grass is greener, jealousy, better option, unhappy, deserve better. So somebody here thought that the grass was greener, but there's somebody's reconciling with someone. And somebody who might have been on the outside of something is very jealous about this, okay? Yeah, the spark. Because, but I thought there was a spark there or something. Okay. Okay. If you are a Leo, dealing with a Leo, or Leo, this is your situation. We got passionate. Okay. So it could be, okay. And thinking of you. So someone's thinking of you passionately. Okay. Yeah, okay. But also someone's also thinking of finances. Okay. Money problems, works, material things, and success. So somebody here is thinking of you or thinking of finances, while one person here is thinking about where's the love, honey? Where's the connection? All right. Virgo. You are Virgo, dealing with Virgo, or just your situation. We got signs and synchronicities, coincidence, signal, hint, message from the universe. So you're getting some type of downloads, synchronicities here. Pay attention to about there is something forbidden going on. Okay, you're not crazy. Yeah, devoted. Okay, by somebody you thought was devoted to you, or vice versa. Okay. All right, Libra. Are Libra, dealing with a Libra, or this is your situation, Libra. Says, or whatever. It says addiction, toxic attachment, drugs, alcohol, and obsession. Somebody's got an obsession or an addiction of some kind. Yeah, they're obsessed with getting a proposal, love offer, engagement, agreement, wish come true, and party. Okay. Well, someone could also be getting engaged, but somebody here is either obsessed with it, they're got celebration, event, public, and social gathering, or there's a proposal here. But I don't know. Someone has an addiction though. Okay. Or they're obsessed with this idea. Okay. Scorpio, you could be a Scorpio, dealing with a Scorpio, or a Scorpio situation. Cross roles come first. We got secrets. Someone regrets keeping secrets here, Scorpio. And now they're taking action against that regret. Like they regret keeping secrets from you. Ooh, yes. They regret hiding behind a mask, hidden motive, concealed disguise, and lying to you or lying. Okay. What are they lying about? One more. Yeah, trustworthy. Okay. Or somebody here thought that you were not trustworthy, but you turn out to be trustworthy, and somebody listened to somebody else, and they regret that. Or they also regret. There's a lot going on here. Somebody regrets lying to you, on you, about you, all the things that big. Someone secretly regrets this shit because you really were trustworthy. Okay. Or this is you. All right, Sagittarius. You are Sagittarius dealing with one, or this is your situation. There's forgiveness. Okay. It's gonna shock you. Someone, if you want forgiveness, or somebody else wants forgiveness from you, it's gonna shock somebody. It's a surprise. You are maybe surprised by this. Okay. Or someone forgives someone. Yeah, intuition, gut feeling, psychic, premonition, and sixth sense. So somebody, okay, someone is picking. Okay, so forgive, surprise, and intuition. Someone's intuition is telling somebody that somebody's going to be forgiving, or somebody will forgive, or someone's shocked, or surprised at someone's intuition, yours or someone else's. Yeah, roll the dice, take a chance, risk, leap of faith, and strategy. Yes. Okay, someone. Okay. Or maybe it's your intuition someone's shocked by. Okay. What's this Capricorn doing? Okay, we got two that came out. We got, okay, so Capricorn, this could be you. Dealing with Capricorn or your situation. We got new love, honeymoon phase, childlike, moving on, new beginning. I like that. That's nice. Maybe you're moving on with somebody else new. Music. Okay, maybe you're going to go watch music. Musician, snake charmer, harmony, and melodic. Like, okay, like somebody is like in love or something. Okay. Yeah, change, regeneration, growth, metamorphosis. Someone's changed. Or they will be changing or something like that. I don't know if that's in technically your situation, but this could also be somebody who's moving on with somebody new, possibly. Okay. Or you are. Okay, Aquarius. You are an Aquarius. This could be somebody dealing with an Aquarius or your situation, Aquarius. Let's see. What is it? There's a soul connection. Okay, very nice. I like that. What's that about? You're hanging on to a soul connection or somebody is. Okay, I'll take them. Yeah, but hanging on, liquid courage, bravery, confidence, intoxicating odd behavior. Someone's trying to hang on to a soul connection. Someone is hiding their drinking, unknown, enigma, illusion, and confusion. Someone here gets like I'm not judging nobody, but someone here gets really, really drunk and gets really, really delusional. And they're hanging on to that delusion while they got it while they were drinking. One more on that. Yeah, divine timing, wrong timing, stalemate, perfect timing, waiting, or somebody's getting drunk and thinking about the other person like a lot. Okay. Pisces, you are Pisces, dealing with Pisces or your situation. Okay. You got spiritual awakening, enlightenment, epiphany, life lessons, and rebirth. I love that. I like that. Okay. Home, comfort, safety, belonging, and shelter. So there's a spiritual awakening coming to a family, a home, or, okay. There's a rebirth too. I like that. Okay. But single. There's like a big spiritual awakening that's going on. Someone ends up single, but single and happy. Okay. I like that. That's nice. Okay. Home. So, okay. A big spiritual awakening coming for you, for somebody here, Pisces, in your situation, or you, or somebody dealing with a Pisces. I don't know, but it's like I'd rather, you know, it's like somebody here is like, you know what, I'm in good company when I'm by myself. I'm good on my own. I like being by myself. Okay, well, give me one more on that. Travel, because I get to travel, distance, boundaries, far apart, and get away. Okay, I like that. Maybe going to a beach. Oh, I got chills on that. That's nice. Okay, whatever that is for you. Okay, that's what I got. That's a random message. Okay. Hope you all enjoyed that. Yeah, don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, all those good, wonderful things. All right, let's see. Okay. Zodiac signs. Here we go. Let's get into it, honey. All right. Almost there, guys. Okay, let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. Now, some of these have like the, you know, just the element, okay? For like, you know, like, let's say if it's water, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, that's if it's water, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. Who could the collective, so, but don't get hung up with the signs, but let's see. Let's take a little look-see. Let's see. Who could be involved in this, honey? Oh, let's see. For the collective, okay. Earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, okay. What about you, Aries? Okay, Aries, you just flipped out. You got two. So you got, okay, so Aries, you could be doing with Scorpio and Libra. Scorpio and Libra, Aries, okay. And also, Aries, Libra is your opposite sign, okay. Let's see. Taurus, what about you, babes? Libra, okay. Gemini, what about you, honey? Oh, grabbed it. Also, Libra. What's wrong with Libra here? Okay, Libra's okay. Cancer, what about you? Earth. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Okay. Leo. What about you, honey? Who could this be involved about you or whatever? Gemini. Okay. Virgo. What about you, baby? Yourself, Virgo, or another Virgo, or any fire sign. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and you yourself, Virgo, or another Virgo. Okay. Let's see. Libra. What about you? Scorpio. Okay. Hold on. Arms asleep. Hold on. All right. Scorpio. Let's see. Okay. Fire. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Sagittarius. What about you, honey? Who could this be involved for you? Scorpio. Okay. All right. Let's see. Capricorn. What about you? Your own energy or any earth sign, another Capricorn like yourself, or Taurus or Virgo. Okay. Or just dealing with yourself. Okay. Aquarius. What about you, honey? Your own element too, Aquarius. So yourself, Aquarius, another Aquarius, a Gemini, or a Libra. Okay. And Pisces. What's up, baby? What about you, honey? Okay. What about Pisces? Come on. Okay, you got Capricorn. Okay. You got Capricorn. Pisces. You can do it a Capricorn. But like I said, don't get hung up on the signs. I got you down, honey. I am worthy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. All right. I'll wait for your equation. Okay. Now, let me just go ahead and close them out real quick. 1 second. I do have to check the Cash Apps too and PayPal's or things like that. 1 second. Let me see. Unpin that. Give me 1 second, y'all, before I move on to guidance. And then we'll move on to the super chat questions. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Copy. Got it. Thank you so much. I am worthy. Let me put this right here. Super chats are now officially closed. Oh, hello. Okay, I didn't grab it. Hold on. I thought I did. There we go. All right. Okay. Now guidance. And move on to the super chats. Let's see. 50508 is what I saw. Did I write that right? No, I didn't. Come on. 08. There we go. Got it. Okay. In fact, before I do this, let me shut my office door because I'm cold. 1 second. There's something sticky on the bottom of my shoe. It is driving me nuts. Let's see. I must have stepped in something. All right, let's see. All right, guidance, collective, and then Aries are all, all 12 zodiac signs. Let's see, guidance, please, for the collective. So this could be guidance that you could be guided to consider doing or consider not doing, okay? Guidance, please, for collective and Aries through Pisces, please. Guidance. Sweet. That's why. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Guidance, please. Collective and all 12 signs. Let me get one more good shuffle. If I can just grab them. Okay. All right. Let me cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. So collective. Your guidance, guiding, maybe to consider doing or not doing. Cut off. Something needs to be cut off, possibly. I'm going to get 2 for each, okay? And we also got, okay, light worker. It says transmute dark or shadow into light. So something's going to come to light, or you're going to cut something off or cut someone off. One or somebody's lights could be getting cut off. Side note. And whatever you're going to be glad that you did because something's going to come to light. Or something like that. There could be power outages too. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Aries, you have mask, unveil what is hidden, and autumn, maturity, abundance, and harvest. So there's something. So you're being asked here to unveil something with the utmost maturity and grace, I guess. But also there could be something that could have been unveil what is hidden about something that happened in the fall time. Maybe last year. Okay. Okay. Taurus, you get 2. You got rose petals, attracting love and desires. Okay. And money spell. Incoming prosperity, abundance, honey. You are attracting love and money. Focus on that. Focus on self-love, self-care, and your monies. You'll be fine, okay? What I want to say. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Or maybe you could do that. Maybe that's like your thing. Okay. All right, Gemini, you got 2. You got solar plexus chakra. Says ego, drive, and confidence. And curiosity, young and naive. Okay. Maybe you're doing some deep self-reflection. Maybe you're looking into your own self. Maybe you're getting curious about how to build confidence here. Get curious. Be confident, but also remain curious about something, okay? Okay. Ego, we all have one, right? We just got to keep it in balance, right? Okay. Cancer, you got 2. Reflection, thoughts, and consideration. And sacrifice, giving up something to please another. So are you considering giving up something to please another? Or maybe think about that first. Reflect on that first. Why would you do that? I'm not saying you will. I'm not saying you have. Okay? Be mindful of that, okay? Think before you do that, or consider something before you do that, okay? Because it may not serve you, okay? Or, you know what I'm saying? Consider it, okay? All right, Leo, you got sacral chakra, sexuality, and intimacy, and healing. Okay, so you want sexual healing, or somebody does. Get that sexual healing. That song, you know? Right? Okay. Okay. Virgo, you have seek the beauty. I like that. And elixir, finding a cure and a solution. Okay. So you're healing how you feel about yourself, how you view yourself. Okay. Maybe you're coming up with like some type of like facial cream. That's cool. Okay. Or I don't know, maybe you're helping somebody heal, or someone's helping you heal. Okay. Okay. Libra, you got, okay, witch's book, secretly hidden, and roles and responsibilities. So somebody here is trying to hide their responsibility in something, you or someone else. Instead of hiding, secretly hidden, someone needs to somebody needs to take ownership or take accountability for their role and responsibility in something, you or them. Okay. Might want to consider doing that. Okay. Or whomever. All right, Scorpio, you got light the dark. So something you see in the dark, you're like, well, technically scorpions under a UV light, they actually glow. Okay. And you got spring, birth, and beginning fresh. So you're starting a fresh start. You see the way clearly or something. It's happening like right now, I guess. You're having a fresh start coming. Okay. Or maybe consider taking it. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. Something's going to be revealed to you. You're going to have a new beginning or it's about something. Or somebody, you or someone else has seen the light. Whatever that's about. Okay. Sagittarius, you got wizard, divine masculine. Okay. And opportunity, new doors opening for you. Okay. So whether that's you or them or whatever, right? Somebody here has, you know, okay, there's a door that's opening up for you, Sagittarius. I love that. Or you're opening up the door for someone. Okay. Oh, okay. I like that. Very nice. Capricorn, you got communication. It says Ouija board. I don't recommend Ouija boards, but you're being guided here for some type of communication here that will create some type of stabilize and security. So 2 things, Capricorn, be mindful who you talk to about your money and your stability. That's number 1. Number 2, you may have people that only talk to you because they want to get money or some type of stability from you. I don't know how you feel about that. I mean, obviously nobody wants to be used for money, of course, right? Or if there's some form of communication coming in, keep it grounded and stable. Talk about security, or talk about like how to keep a conversation on topic or something. Okay. Aquarius, okay, you got flocks of birds, gossip and chit chat, danger and conflicts with dagger. Okay, so here's the deal. So, okay, be mindful of gossip and chit chat with others. Little birds tweet, honey, right? It can cause a lot of danger and conflicts, okay, that are unnecessary because of rumors and gossip. Check the facts. Check the facts. Don't engage in that because you're only inviting conflict into your own life when you do so. So that's why it's talked about so heavily in a lot of different like religious, I think, texts or whatever. Gossiping is terrible because it always comes back around, right? And when it returns back, it can cause massive conflict. Be careful of gossiping about conflicts. That can cost you, okay? Or engaging in it, you know, because that's not good, okay? Pisces, you got fairy dust. Anything is possible. And yeah, reunion, coming together in celebration. Yeah, that can be. It's just everybody needs to heal. Like coming back together, right? Anything is possible. You have to be the one who reaches out first, though. That's what I just heard. Okay. Okay. That's what I got for the all signs portion is now done. Now, my neck will just pop. It's not going to, though. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let me go. Let me do this first. You go to the, and then I'll go to the things. Hold on. 1 second. Let's see. Char, what's up, honey? Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute. 6 cards. Got it. And we have Melly. I think it's Melly Mel. I think that's what it is.